Low key, niggas hating but they don't want no beef. Steak gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we gon' eat.
And I'm with that flex. They gonna be begging for some more. What's up with it, cousins? What's up with it, cousins? Baby, let me get my chat up. Hold the fuck down. Let's see. Get y'all in this motherfucker. There's been a lot of adventures going on today. Yeah. How y'all feeling tonight, cousins? Y'all have a happy Martin Luther the King? I know that's right, baby. Yes, honey. We had a happy Martin Luther the King, baby. I relaxed today, honey. Baby, they say cousin. He over there showing some tea in a glass. I said some tea in a glass, girl. I had to come see what the fuck was going on. Hey, y'all. Hey, let me get in this chat. I see Janet. Hey, Janet Cuckoo. Janet, did you spin the block on something, girl? It ain't showing me on her in my chat, and I can't tell in the damn chat on the damn stream. It don't show me. But if you did, I appreciate it. What's up, Tanya, cousin Deborah? I don't know. It don't show me nobody after that. Let's say Licia, Andrea, Tangela, Regina, Latrice, Ruth, Cedric, Celestine, Joanne, D. Michelle, Trini. What's up, Trini? Trini, mail me some brims. Hey, Jacoby, cuz. What's up, Fanny, cuz? Lucia, Donna, Veronica, Kate. What's up with y'all? It's 93 at the door. I know it's going to be some motherfucking more Facebook moving slow. I get it. What's up, Will, cousin, Nikki, cousin, Royalty, Kevin? What's up with it, cuz? America's favorite kinfolk. You feel? Yeah. We outside on the motherfucking porch. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Damikia, girl, Kathy, Essie? Facebook playing like it's really moving slow. Teresa, I see y'all in this motherfucker, baby. I seen it. We gonna see it. And also, Paddy, I uploaded your live, girl, because I'm trying to figure out how you got a man, but you okay, Terry, to touch your ass. I mean, do you not have respect for your man? He is giving you funds. Terry not giving you bread. You been with your man, you say he in Nantucket. So do your man know that it was okay for him to spend the weekend with you and to touch your ass? Because he spent the weekend and he did say he was fucking you and not your sister. I got the video on my page. Matter of fact. So, people, but you know what? This is what I get out of that. Because she constantly arguing the fact that he said that. She know what he said. She be in his motherfucking lives. She know exactly. You just sat here and admitted that he told you, let him do something. It pissed people out. Wasn't nobody giving a fuck if y'all was fucking. You listen to someone that do drugs tell you a lie. We was trying to tell you don't let him use you, bitch. Okay? But you see, you said so much in this live, and I don't know who the dude is. You know what? I think that dude tried to message me not too long ago. And let me tell you something, Paddy. See, you sat on the phone and you entertained this man. I don't entertain motherfuckers I don't know. That motherfucker was left on read. He sent me something about Terry. I'm just gonna go and put it out there. I don't really discuss this shit. But if I feel like it ain't the right shit, I don't touch that. Baby, now. You sat on the phone and entertained this man. So at some point you was believing that he was going to put you on the stage. Is that why you came out here doing all this singing? Ooh, what Cuckoo do? Cuckoo. Cuckoo, hit that. It take Cuckoo to hit that. Yeah. Shit, what's up, Alvina, Kina Line? Kina, I'm glad somebody that knows the motherfucking system was telling him in their goddamn chat. This man, y'all, we finna hear a lot of fuckery in this live where he think he the motherfucking goddamn judge, CPS, and the motherfucking goddamn prosecutors. Like he know the outline of shit. No, you don't, Terry. Do you know they have a 24-hour intake Child Protective Services do? Baby, it could be 4 o'clock in the morning, somebody report abuse. They coming to knock at that motherfucking door. That's why they have a 24-hour intake. Okay? Let's let you know that right now. You talking about they came to her house at 8 o'clock. And they'll come back to that motherfucker at 3 and tell her to pee if they want to. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that's the state. And you all heard, let me tell you something. You really making the situation worse. First of all, they took a hair follicle test. That's how they screened her. They took a piece of some hair. And they tested it. It clearly say hair stat 10 at the top. Because they know motherfuckers are coming now. I've seen it numerous times. Trying to go in the motherfucking offices. Okay. Using some fake piss and all that. That's why down here, probation officers make you leave that door open. They don't want you to flush shit. You feel me? You got to leave that door open and somebody be standing right there facing them out of way, but they going to be standing right there. Yeah, they watch you down here, baby. You can't do this shit down here. What's up, Dennis cousin? Alvina cousin, Janet cousin, Kay, I see you, baby. What's up, Barbara cousin? So gullible. You hear me? Janice, Monty. Thank you, Janice. She done spit the block with 20 stars. I see you now. Hey, Annette Gert. Hey, Maria. What's up, Patricia cousin? Baby. Dr. Doolittle, you hear me over there with gloves like he finna deliver a baby and shit. What's up, Rochelle cousin? That boy Sanchez. I see you, Jolene cousin, Stanford Jones. You hear me? Andrea, Loretta, sweet mama. Hi, girl. Her and Terry trying to play the people on this blue app because she said she not going to bash him. She still want to work with him, so they playing games. Yeah. That's why I say don't just file for they shit. You know what I'm saying? Juliet cousin, Hope cousin, Betty cousin, Karita cousin, Krishana cousin. And I'm going to get in her ass about this live she did, though. You know, the little live with the piss test wasn't number like 20 minutes. I got Paddy, baby. We're going to line them up tonight. You hear me? I'm on. Y'all on this motherfucking porch? Shit. I ain't going to keep you up too late because I know some people got to go back to the juice. You know what I'm saying? Got to get up early in the morning. But you know, I give to these little lives ain't that long. So we good. We good. What's up, gorgeous? What's up with it? Hi, Pay cousin. Wilson, the bitch went tonight and I told her Terry went. Marvin said he fucked you. She said, I don't believe and said that. I know that's, you know what? That's why I'm finna pull up my video. I'ma download it him and I'm gonna play it on this live. She know it though, but like I said, she be in them lives. She be in his motherfucking lives. I think this it right here. Oh yeah, let me send this. Hold on. This is the part, but it's the clip I got because I got the whole live. See, that's what I'm saying, Terry. Terry, we got shit on you, bruh. We even got when you smoking and the baby in the house. You know what I'm saying? But see, I could have put that up. You know what I'm saying? But shit, other people done already did what they did. Shit, I could have put that up, but I ain't gonna even do you like that, little bitch. You know, I see you hurting. I see the pain in your eyes. What's up, Bettina cousin, Diane cousin, Regina? I see you. I said, Donald, why is he playing in somebody else's P? Exactly. Keena White, Audrey, Brenda K, Sharon. I see y'all in this motherfucker. Come on in. Hi, badass Jerry. What's up, Nikisha cousin? He tested the apple juice. A lot of people were saying that was apple juice. I seen tea and I seen apple juice. Lord have mercy. What's up, Dorothy cousin? Thank you, Diane, cuz she done spent the block with 100 stars. What's up, Joanna cousin? Anna, crime dial, baby. What's up with it? get that there. Baby, you know, he already got life already shrinking that nigga. You know what I'm saying? In the dirty nigga in Orlando. Life already shrinking him. Did y'all hear him today? He said he was on Miley's. Huh? Was it Miley's? I told y'all that I've been telling y'all all along that nigga a base head. He walk around here like he just don't give a damn. This is why this nigga got low self-esteem. He kind of set up there, I guess, and then he said something, but you know, I'm gonna let Tip handle him because Tip getting his ass real well. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna cuss the bitch out. I really don't give a fuck what the hoe got to say about me because looking at me and looking at him, he was happy to get a free meal today on Martin Luther King Day. He gonna write this shit down in history. That bitch ate good today, didn't he? Told y'all, he ain't have to dig in no trash can tonight. What's up with a Latoshi cousin? Hey, Tangela cousin, she done spit the block with 100 stars. Hey, Roby, your cousin Veronica, third shift in this motherfucker. And I know some of y'all at work, so hey, let me get you through your shift. What's up, Rosie cousin? Lakita KK, Orlando, Lucia, Latoya. Hey, Latoya, your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, cousin. Shit, in case I don't, you don't hear from me tomorrow. I might be out busy. You know, could be busy. Shit. Hey, Deborah, Trav. What's up with it, Vicky T-Bone? I see y'all in this motherfucker, Latanja. Vernita, Tammy, Kim, LaShandria, Sandra, Laura, Hager. Baby, it's 281 at the door. I know it's gonna be some motherfucking mouth. Let me pull this up. This little bullshit up. The dark side of the piss. You know what I'm saying? Y'all said y'all called it because y'all said that was some dark ass pee. And when I looked at that, I said, oh, how loud. I'm gonna pull this up, but let me see. Let me see if my other one done came through. I got another one. I got Paddy shit, uploaded. Because Paddy, girl, won't you just admit that you came on her and said you got a man and you allowed Terry to touch your ass, but you gonna tell him don't do it no more. So can you explain now? Why I got two of these? Can you explain why he spent the weekend at your motherfucking house? Cause if you got a man, baby, that's not very respectable. Oh, this one. I already got them. So hold on, cuz if y'all saying something, I must have uploaded it twice. Let me see. Hold on, cuz. Y'all get y'all drinky drink. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me download this. Because I gotta download this. I uploaded, but now I gotta download it to my system. Okay, now. This should be asking too many motherfucking questions, bitch. Just get the job done, okay? Then let me go over here and pull this at my email. What's up, Samuel? Deborah? What's up with the cook? Hi, Gloria. Let's see. Downloaded, bitch. What is you doing? Ugh. Why did she just be getting on my motherfucking nerves? Okay, so it's in line. So let me pull this up. Okay, so I had to download what I had to download. Ugh, computers, laptops, they fucking get on my nerves. Let me add this to the scene while we getting the other shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all ready to watch the bullshit? Y'all ready to hear what this nigga finna lie about? Hold on. Now, I do want to say this. A lot of people feel like this could be something old because later on in his live, he said that the girl mentioned usually when they test her, she go to the hospital. Did y'all see a date on his paperwork? Because you know it was a glare and you really couldn't. It was going in and out, so the lighting was bad to even see the paperwork. I'm trying to just figure out how the fuck did he even get her goddamn results. And y'all listen to what the fuck. See, this is why he trying to go so. Now it's kind of telling me why he came out here talking about this girl business, talking about she been sodomized because of the simple fact. Man, I know damn well. Hold on. Because of the simple fact that the mama supposed to be, and I guess he claimed the mama is hating on him, right? He claimed the mama is hating on him. And she was listening to the phone conversation saying other shit. You know what I'm saying? So let me see if I can pull this up right quick though. Hold on, y'all. This is okay, I could add it to the clips. Yeah, hold on, baby. We got some stuff. Hold on. Let me pull this up right quick. Paddy, this one's for you. Now, I know he talking about you in this because he mentioned how Jamie Holiday had called your sister. You know, he called her lonely. Hold on. Cause when we were beefing back then, that was the name, I spoke of. I would never call the ops name over here. Hold on, y'all. But this thing here, I think I need to delete this. I don't even know why this shit is right here. That's why it's doing it. Hold on, y'all. Yes, bitch. God damn, ain't nobody tell you put it in there. I don't remember downloading that shit. Y'all don't be talking about it, bitch. I'm trying to get it in order. Hold on. But he said she called your sister. Bitch, it's a video clip. I really be trying to understand this shit. Okay, fuck it. This is what I'm gonna do. Cause it's making me do this then. I can't just add it in there. So let me do this. Let me take that one off. Oh, it just really removed my background, old motherfucker. Let me put this right here. Where the fuck my background is? Don't make me beat y'all ass. What else you delete? It just deleted my goddamn background. I did not delete my motherfucking background, bitch. Hold on. I think Terry playing with my motherfucking shit. He trying to fuck up my life. Hold on, cousins. Hold on. Let me put my background back up in here. My little fishes. Don't be fucking with my little fishes, bitch. Hold on. My cousins like the live aquarium. And anything else I put up here. It really did. This some bullshit. You see how the devil is a lie. Baby, the devil is a lie. Ooh, Paddy, I can't wait to get to your lie though, girl. You know, a lot of people that's blocked over here. So y'all hold on, y'all bear with me. Let me put this back up right quick. There we go. That's the same one. I got so much shit on this laptop. I need to delete some of this shit. But baby, I keep a storage. This is my storage. Yeah, he want to eat them fish. He probably up in here trying to catch them. That's why they gone. I shit gone like a motherfucker. Hold on. Oh, y'all still see them, but I don't. What kind of shit is that? I thought maybe. Okay, hold on. This shit tripping. All this shit tripping now. That nigga fucking with my shit. Quit fucking with my shit, huh? Let me see. I know I download. There you go. Okay, there you go. It was still showing on Facebook, though. I don't know what the fuck going on. How long, cousins? Let me. But it download that. That's what I be saying. That's what I be saying. Oh, bullshit. Shit. Listen to that.
Happened 4 fucking
years
ago. I know who even got told girl's sister, loaning and called that girl's sister and all that shit. I know about all that shit, but I don't give a fuck. I ain't fucking the sister. I'm fucking the other sister. So I don't give a fuck. Shit happened 4 fucking years ago.
Let me rewind
I know
that
who
back.
even got your old girl's sister loaning and called that girl's sister and all that shit. I know about all that shit, but I don't give a fuck. I ain't fucking the sister. I'm fucking the other sister. So I don't give a fuck. You get mad at me, don't fuck with me. I don't give a fuck. For real.
Let me play that for the third time for the slow bitches way in the motherfucking busy. Yeah.
Shit happened 4 fucking years ago. I know who even got your old girl's sister loaning and called that girl's sister and all that shit. I know about all that shit, but I don't give a fuck. I ain't fucking the sister. I'm fucking the other sister. So I don't give a fuck. You get mad at me, don't fuck with me. I don't give a fuck. For real.
So he talked shit to her sister. You know what I'm saying? That's who he was talking about. You could get mad at me, don't fuck with me. I don't give a fuck. He said he ain't fucking the other sister. He ain't fucking the sister. He fucking the other sister, which is you, Flav. This was when y'all was saying somebody called your sister. When he came back from his 3-day weekend at your motherfucking house, he said, somebody said something to him in a live, and I'm like I said, I'm finna skim through all my lives I got of this bitch. Because he was laying in that bed when he said, girl. He was laying in that bed when he said, when somebody had said something to him about, they said something about underwear, and he said the only thing I seen was panties in the washer the next day. Insinuating he fucked you. And you know, you can't get mad at people believing him because you kept him at your house from Friday to Sunday, cooking him some little lean, skinny pork chops, canned peas, and some box shells and Velveeta and all that shit. You did. Yeah, we seen Monim. Y'all had taco night on Friday. We seen it. Yeah. And ain't nobody mad about it. But how you got a man and this nigga done stayed with you and you say some real shit in there that where you contradict yourself, you say some real fucked up shit in there when it shows that you sit up and you lie. You said you wouldn't let another man know where the fuck you stay if you don't know him. You didn't know Terry. You didn't know Terry. It's okay for you to help him, but damn, did God tell you to bring him to your house on the first night? I mean, what's really going on? Evidently, you was plotting to meet up with this man because you entertained the conversation. You knew a lot for somebody that claimed that, oh, he was trying to do something to you. First of all, you gave him a chance. I don't give motherfuckers chances like that. You don't just call me and start talking about, oh, you want to come get a room and shit. Why the fuck you didn't block him? Why did you keep answering the phone? I mean, see, this is why I say you can't just tell me and the cousins any motherfucking thing and expect us to believe it. Y'all make sure y'all share cousin and show me your motherfucking emotions. You can like, love, be sad, be surprised, be mad at a bitch. Me and my big brother Mark want to know, how does it feel? Tell them your favorite kinfolk outside. We kicking it. They done ate good, rested good. Now we outside for a little live and a motherfucking timing. And we finna get to it. Let me put the dark side of the piss up. We gonna clear this motherfucker right quick. Then we gonna get back to it. Paddy ass. It's $3.98 at the door. I know it's gonna be some motherfucking more. Let's kick it, cousins. We out here. And that's why they mad. That's why they mad.
Hey, y'all. Hey, come on in. Let me explain some things to you. Hey, what's up,
Thank you
Tip
for the
Lord?
monetary
Yeah,
contribution,
my
Pamela
man's
West,
ass
cousin.
as
I
hell.
spit the block with 20
Ass
stars.
as hell, ain't it? Come Kamaya, what's good? What's good, Kamaya? Kamaya in the building. Y'all don't know who Kamaya is. Kamaya is the 24-year-old. And we finna get down to it. I would love for you guys to put this on your platform for me. Hit that like button for me. Also, I'm glad Kamaya is in here while I'm talking, because this live right here is about her and what's going on. To all my real fans, man, I love you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for riding with me, man. I'm gonna always be truthful, honest about everything that I do. You feel me? You oiling up, ain't it? Yeah, I just looked at my hands. I said, damn, I ain't putting nothing on. You feel me? Kind of early, for me anyway. Hit that like button, man. Also, rep your city, wherever you from. Put it in the comments, man. We want to know where you from. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I'm gonna see if we can get 200 in here, and we can start talking. This is very important information. It's a lot of, man, these folks is coming at me every kind of way possible. You know, through this whole process, I know women stick together on stuff when they go to saying things and this and that. But you got some women out there just, I mean, the women that towards me that's really making an effort to sink me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know what women you speaking on, nigga, but I know me and Tip, we just want your ass to go get some help and do better, bitch. That's what the fuck we want. You to start taking accountability. Go get you some help, dude. You are fading the fuck away. You are fading the fuck away. We not gonna sit here and just tell you anything. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you didn't like about us. This is why you're mad at us. And you come harder at me and Tip because you know what we're saying is right. You need help and do better. We know you gonna come at MC, that's your ex. You still salty. You know what I'm saying? But do better for yourself. If you gotta want better in order to do better, my nigga. And that's telling me you don't want it. Instead, you want to sit up here and fight the truth. But every day, I know it's not a day that don't go by you don't think about it. You want to know how I know? Because you come out here and allow me and Tip some more. Because you listening. It replays in that little fried brain of yours. Our voices telling you to go get some help.
And when it get down to that, I got to start fighting back. I'm sorry. You know, I got to start using my head for more than a hat rack. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Cynthia Cousin, for the 100 stars. Hi, Linda Pop Cousin.
That's how I look at things. So, yeah. Come on in, come on in.
That's how we
got
want,
178 in the building. Can we get 200 before we start it off? Come on, y'all. Put this in the game. It's going to be...
You using some goddamn dark ass piss for some content. That what you telling us? You got to get numbers up. You using this shit for content. Why is this girl business any motherfucking content? Why? So that just shows he don't have no content. The nigga done gave up on at least trying to keep doing skits. We dish out what you try to dish out, bitch. You call our shit whack, we call your shit whack. You whack. You ain't got it no more. A lot of people done said that. You know what I'm saying?
Multiple episodes of this carry on out until it's finished.
I'll just tell you now, don't do that. Because I'm going to tell you why. You hurting her. You hurting that girl whether she believe it or not. You hurting her situation. You're hurting everything involved, even the baby and her mama. Because you're speaking on something that they probably told you not to fucking speak on. And because you went and bought a store-bought test, Your test is not admissible and in no motherfucking courtroom because that's something you chose to do. The state has their own way of screening. And y'all don't like how they screen. But sorry, don't do the drug and you ain't got shit to worry about. You ain't got a motherfucking thing to worry about. You over there taking a piss test and they clipped it from the root, baby.
Call me later. Okay. Miss Wanda, DM me your number again. It's probably in there. I know you did it once. She better run for her life. Who better run for
Honey, you don't think that's the girl shit? Who shit is, girl? Who, you know something, Giovanni? Hey, Shirley, girl. I ain't see you, girl. They is slow as hell, Cedric. Michelle Hyde, she said the girl should be embarrassed about this. And why is he telling? Exactly. He don't care about nobody. He found him a dummy, a crash dummy. Because ain't nowhere in hell you going to be putting my business on motherfucking Facebook. That's her story. If she want people to hear her story, she'll tell it. Why the fuck you get to make money off of it? I hope her mama listening. If you and your daughter want to tell y'all story or what story that this nigga up here trying to tell, y'all get the motherfucking revenue off of it. Your daughter got a page and you got one too.
for her life? Stop talking just because you heard somebody else talking, lady. Please stop talking because you heard somebody else talking. You feel me?
Exactly, Angela. We don't know when he got the piss. She had to been there to piss in the cup for him to go on and test the piss. He could have had that piss for 24 hours. If it's not the body temp, it's not gonna read accurate. You feel me?
Because I'm not with the bull. We can't start this show unless we get 200
Hey,
in the
Betty
building.
Thompson, girl. What you doing, girl? Where you
I'm
been?
not gonna start it unless I get 200 in the building. I'll just wait, come back later.
Well, girl, you can
Just
lay in
like
the bed
that.
and watch, girl, till you get sleepy. I understand, honey. Hey, Michelle,
Running for
cuz.
her lamb life. The fuck? Nobody gotta run from their life. So why do you want to be with me so much? What up, Swall? What's happening? If a person had been around me, like me, why they still around me? If I was so much like you say, they won't want to be around me.
Disconnected.
You know you got that girl mind move like an old motor. It barely crank, right? You know what you got. You know what you got. She's vulnerable right now. She's in need of a nigga. And you playing with that little young girl. She young. She don't know no goddamn better. It don't seem like her mama teaching her any motherfucking better either, from what you tell us.
Doesn't make sense. $220. Okay, $221. Thank you, y'all. Swole, what's happening, man? Keep doing your thing, my brother. All right, let's go. Okay. Last week Maya received drug screening. They drug tested her because of the accusation people said on Facebook. I had a drug screening test right here.
And he pulling up these results on the fucking TV to show the world what all the state says she has in her system. What all the state says. Again, I don't know if Clock That T in her, Clock That T, if you seen the date on that paperwork, let me know. But I didn't see, from what you posted up, we didn't see no date. I don't know if it's a date on there. He claimed the date on there. You post everything since you don't put it up, nigga. You might as well post the goddamn date. We already know a motherfucking name.
Right here's the drug screening test right here. I'm not trying to show information.
You ain't trying to show her information, but you trying to show what the fuck was in her system. Make nigga.
But that's her name, Kamaya Wiggins. That's who's up here watching this thing right now. And if you don't mind, continue to share this. Okay. Right here it says she has meth in her system. Tested positive.
Your drug of choice. Ain't that's exactly what you got caught with. Meth. That's what you got caught with. Okay. Continue on.
3 times. Right here it says she has cocaine in her system. 4 times. All this other different kind of cocaine stuff. I don't know nothing about that. I just know right here where it says cocaine and all this follow under cocaine, and it says right here.
Crack. Your other drug of choice.
It says she has cannabis. That's like store-bought.
That's a motherfucking lie. That's marijuana, nigga. Period. It ain't just store-bought. It can be the illegal or the legal. Y'all been smoking the illegal, okay? The nigga stay next door. Remember you told us all you got to do is beat on his wall. So she was smoking the goddamn illegal marijuana. You's a dumb motherfucker.
Marijuana. Well, Maya don't do none of those drugs. Never done them. I never done drugs around Maya.
Y'all heard? I never done drugs around Maya. Yes, you have. You smoked some weed. So if you comfortable with smoking weed around her and that baby, then you comfortable with doing your other drugs too around her. And if that's her drug test and she got them in her system, she must have been doing them with you. You sure this ain't your drug test? But no, it's not, y'all. It got her name at the top. But I bet yours will look just like that, motherfucker. Did you try to slip her your piss?
Maya ain't never seen Maya doing no drugs. Maya is not the type of person. She has a little baby. She be with her little baby. You feel?
You know how many motherfuckers be out here strung out and got kids and somebody else got their goddamn kids? I'm just saying. That don't justify shit. Evidently, Maya was getting fucking lit. If the state of fucking Mississippi said that she had cocaine, methamphetamine, marijuana, and all of these motherfucking above, bitch.
Feel me? She'll come over here and holler at me sometimes, whatever, but her family gonna say, well, it came off of his clothes. It came off of his clothes? So you mean to tell me I got some on my clothes that went inside of her body, in her system, and tested positive?
Evidently, the family know you do drugs, nigga. They know something. Family! Holla at your girl. What y'all done seen over there in the Mississippi? So some ain't adding up.
Positive for all this. Make it make sense. So, y'all know I've been saying I'm going to do a drug screening test. This morning I got up to do that. But I got to thinking. No. Because I see a lot of fabrication going on in here. In this whole thing right here.
Y'all listen to this bullshit.
Even with the dates at the bottom. Because I got all 3. They piss tested the baby. They piss tested Kamaya. They piss tested the mama.
Damn right they gonna test the baby, the mama, and her. They gonna test them all. They should have had your little dope fiend ass in there testing you too, nigga.
I have all 3 tests.
Thank you, Cynthia. Why in the fuck do you got all 3 of their tests? Why? That's how you know the mama gotta be fucked up in the head too. Cause why in the fuck is she giving away her motherfucking information to a nigga that she don't even fucking know? It's something wrong with these bitches. Cause ain't no way in hell I'm finna give a nigga that I just met my motherfucking paperwork on anything.
Later on, after episodes, I will show you what I'm talking about. But right now, we on this. So, this morning I decided, okay, I was going to do the test. I'm going to go live, I'm going to do the test, get it over with. Everybody up there, oh, he just doing that for flavor. That's why I say you don't know what you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? Y'all just up here talking for nothing.
Why haven't you pissed? You claim you was gonna come back after this live and do yours, so why you ain't did it yet? We already know with those type of drugs, it take 3 to 4 days. I'm gonna say from what the chart they gave us at work, usually it take 1 to 2, 3 to 4. It just depends on what. Now we stay in your system for 30 days. You know what I'm saying? So when we read off drug screenings, we yeah, motherfuckers think they slick. So if her results came back Friday, why you didn't come on live Friday and piss her? Huh? You had to wait. Just like you waiting for it to clear out your system. Yeah, ain't nobody dumb.
So I said, I got the thing, and I said, no, I shouldn't do that. I should retest Maya with the one that I have right here.
You've got mail.
That's never been open. So me and Maya on the phone talking, and I have gloves and all that, and I have the piss. I just got this piss from her, and we finna test it. Anyway, so I'm on the phone yesterday talking to her. I noticed a lot of shit. I noticed the mama listening to everything that I'm saying. And I'm like, you know what? Tuesday, we're going to go back. We're going to go to the courthouse. Because this is the thing right here. There was no police involved.
Coco. Coco on me right quick. Let me let this play. Hold on.
If you tested positive for all these drugs,
Hold on, y'all.
the police would have been up at that damn place. They wouldn't have let you took your baby home.
Hold on, it's buffering. Hold on. Now, I do know CPS, if she went to a lab and they screened her, or if she went, to their shit and they screened her, sometimes they put these young mothers on plans. And she has to, obey their plans. And they will randomly test her. Now, they probably put her to where if they randomly test her again and she failed, they might remove that child. You know what I'm saying? It just all depends on the caseworker. You know what I'm saying? Because really, that's what it is. Some of these motherfuckers, yeah, you're right. They'll take them. And the police is really not going to get involved unless they coming out there to remove that baby. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what we going on, nigga. I need to tell you because you don't know shit.
You see what I'm saying? It would have been cops up.
Right, Tanya. The wheel was fabricated. Now the drug
Up there trying to get names, where you get it from, all this, where you been around, all of that.
I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. It's buffering. Let me let it get.
I ain't no dummy. I mean, I know
you are a dummy, bitch. You are.
Opposition, but I ain't no dummy.
Yeah.
You let the baby.
You ain't even supposed to be talking about it. You ain't even supposed to be up here doing shit.
Let her leave with her baby. And all of this is in their system.
And how you know it ain't been taken before a judge? How you know that they ain't doing an investigation? The
That's
case
one
not
strike.
closed.
You came 8 o'clock at night.
The case not closed, nigga. Oh, listen to this. Hold on. It's buffering. Hold on.
Take pictures of inside of the house. 8 o'clock at night.
Hell yeah. Like I said earlier, they will come at 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the motherfucking morning and knock on that door. Fuck you thought. They will come in the baby anytime. They don't have a time. Baby, they just like God. They'll show up on you. You feel me?
What goddamn social service or child protective services open that time of night to take pictures, just to come in and take
C to the P to the S side. That's who is open. Every motherfucking state or the C to the P to the S side got 24-hour intake. Cuckoo. I think cuckoo. Let me see something.
I'm in there, bitch. I'm in this motherfucker.
Okay. I was like, dang, she fell off. Then she done came fuck back.
Yeah, I'm in here now.
Okay, you got something you want to say, girl?
Now I'm listening.
Okay, we're going to let it play. Let this little line that nigga play right quick, girl.
take pictures. Then you made her
It's buffering, y'all. Hold on. Just
call me and say, well, we need to do a walkthrough at your house.
Damn.
I said, no, hell, you ain't. I said, bring a court order. I said, get it from the judge.
Well, you know why they want to do a walkthrough in your house? Because she be up there. So whoever calls CPS, well, you know, Sap said she told you she called. Everybody know she called. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, the girl been up there. Her and the baby. Been at your house before Christmas. So people thought she lived there. Till you said she got her own apartment, which she stays with her mama. Right? So yeah, they want to know where the fuck the baby been. And who house. Don't be surprised they knock on your door with one. Since you want to get jazzy, bitch. Because you let them know you hiding something.
That motherfucker said, hell no, I ain't coming in there.
Yeah. He think he's slick.
No judge involved. So I'm sitting there thinking like, okay. Every time I seen kids get taken from parents or this shit is all through court systems. You have to go to court.
And that's why I said they might have just pissed her, but you don't know. Tomorrow, court was closed today. So quit talking about it. You don't know if they come back.
That damn thing said hair follicle down. Damn pills.
Yeah.
You got what you talking about? They pull that hair, baby. They going all the way back.
Exactly. That's why I said they took her from her baby. They didn't piss her. And
exactly.
you don't know if they going to get whatever they need to get from the judge, honey. And why in the fuck do you have they piss results? I mean, not piss results, but drug results. Drug test.
Coco.
How do you have it?
Coco, you better call bro, Coco. Get the fuck out of Mississippi, boy.
He just digging a deeper hole for himself in Mississippi.
And won't listen. I keep telling you, he will not. He ain't listening to nobody. He told me he hate. I feel the way I feel. So get what? He don't give a fuck about himself. This man think he a genius.
Yeah. What's up, Danny? What's up, my dude? Yeah.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, it's 496 at the jaw. I know it's gonna be some motherfucking mo. We got Cooker on the motherfucking pouch. We in this bitch.
Swinging like a motherfucking monkey on a brim.
You heard me. Hold on,
Anything.
yeah. Well, shit. It's 5:03. Hey, y'all.
What? Hearings and all of that. None of that is involved.
It's just the first step, nigga. They want to test her first. Now they got findings. The results are the findings. So now it's finna get a little deeper for her. And like I said, you bird brain bitch, you making it worse. Because you up on Facebook putting this shit and talking shit to the state. You hurting her situation. You ain't making shit better. And I'm so pissed off at them females over there in his fucking chat that can't call him on the phone and say, bruh, don't do this. Don't do this to that girl. I'm pretty sure she don't want her baby taken. You already done put her in some shit by putting her baby and smoking on this motherfucker.
I'm trying to see why he ain't putting this child on this goddamn thing like this.
Exactly. Anything for some motherfucking revenue. Cause he gonna try to use this baby in this situation for a sad case. That's why the bitch got up here with his motherfucking goddamn cash app up.
Oh, you telling on he.
I don't give a damn. Cause it's the truth. It's all coming together now.
Damn it, boy.
Yeah. He finna use this to juice them folks. You're not realizing he's fucking up all in the
Fuck
same mother
off.
shit. Shit. What's up, Chandra? What's up, Stephen cousin? What's up, Gigi?
This
She
shit here ain't got no business on Facebook. It just
no
ain't got
this
no
they
business
showed
on
up.
Facebook unless that girl wanted to be on Facebook and
And she in the live
she
like
could have
you
did
really
it
sitting
herself.
here thinking this nigga helping you. Baby girl, wake the fuck up. Take control
Them
of
folk,
your
them folk
life.
don't know no better. You know
And
them folk
I'm
don't know
just
no
saying,
better.
and I can tell her mama ain't got no motherfucking sense either. She ain't using the sense God gave her. Cause how in the hell this nigga end up with your results too? Y'all gotta stop this shit because you think this a famous rich ass nigga. Why is he living in the same apartments as you as your daughter if he's so goddamn famous?
He said he gonna be there for a year.
And shit, the year almost up, ain't it? Shit.
Damn.
I'm just saying, like, these females gotta have a mind of their own. Like, y'all cannot be this weak behind a nigga.
Yeah, it's a lot of them out there, though, Kim
Man,
folk.
come on. That's the shit that
It's a
pisses
lot
me
of them
off.
out there. They ain't like somebody put in the chat, no guidance. These people need some help. I'm talking about some spiritual help. You hear
They
me?
sure do. What's up, Felicia? They
These
sure
folks need
do.
some help. I'm watching. That's why I told Swole I got some come for him. And I
Hey,
got
Lena
some for
Cuz.
Maya too. Cause
Justina.
baby.
I love you. We love you too, girl. Hey, Stacy cousin.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they watching. He gonna say it too, Jennifer. He gonna say that the lady said that she seen the stuff that's going on Facebook. So why in the fuck would you come out here and give her something else to see that you're doing on Facebook? You just
Exactly.
fucking
And
up,
talking to the motherfucking social worker
talking
at
crazy
that.
to him. Come on now, that y'all come on. Let me talk to you, baby. Let me talk to you, and to the G mama too. You can't love your grandbaby if y'all allow this man to come up here and discuss your business and show what these folks have tested you for and putting your business out here. He even told that your family allowed this girl to get sodomized. Like, what kind of shit are y'all on that you can't wake the fuck up? Do she got a auntie that love her? Do she got a grandmama that's still living? Cause somebody need to go knock on that door and tell them, ask them what the fuck is going on. Y'all got a dope fiend pimping your goddamn business. What the fuck is going on? Like, this really pisses me off. She's a young mother. And you know that girl elevator don't go all the way to the top. You know that shit, nigga.
Shit, the motherfucking mama introduced her to him then.
And that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
So it's like
okay.
she's selling them. She's selling her off to him.
Oh, okay.
So you selling your child at home,
Yeah,
girl?
most likely because when the family ain't have nothing and needed something, they went along with whoever sodomized her
Come on now,
because
cuz.
they needed something.
Cause they
So
need.
yeah,
So
go get this grown
she
ass
used to that
nigga
shit.
that you think got some motherfucking Facebook
Yep.
money that you
Yep.
watching and looking,
Yep.
and you gonna get this motherfucker double her motherfucking
Hmm.
age and go
Hmm.
tell your child to introduce your child to a motherfucking man
Yep.
old enough to be her fucking daddy.
Yep.
Bitch, why weren't
Yep.
you motherfucking introducing your motherfucking self? Why would you want to put your motherfucking child out there? What I look like? God damn it, telling my motherfucking children something about a nigga my motherfucking age.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Introducing them, take a picture and all this shit. Y'all
Yep.
motherfucker thirsty as fuck over there knocking at the door, talking I want to take a picture, want to meet you, and all this stupid ass shit. Like
Exactly.
this somebody. Man, y'all folks.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey,
All
Thaddeus.
right.
Hey, Lisa. Cause yeah,
All right.
it, it,
Okay.
it- it's to sell. It's to pimp out my daughter for me. So that's what you
That's what
doing,
it
mom.
is.
That's what you doing. You pimping out your daughter.
That's what it is.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes.
Telling all they be.
What's up, Donnell? Cool. Hold on.
Wow. No police involved? No judge involved? Just hearsay shit? So the Child Protective Service lady gonna say, yeah, I be seeing all the mess on Facebook. Oh, you do?
She see all you do is sit up and smoke blunts. She probably done ran across a live where you was smoking and that baby was in there.
Uh-oh.
She letting you know she watching you too, nigga. She probably listening to what the fuck we're saying too. And I bet you she probably say, they got some sense. Because you the motherfucking negative ass that comes up here doing shit and thinking you're untouchable. You think you're untouchable. Now you done got this girl in a world of motherfucking shit. So now you thinking of a way to get her out. This is not getting her out. This is getting her deeper in it.
But my thing is, Flex, if this ain't something that she already done been in
Exactly.
already,
Yeah.
because he did say, she said when they send them to
Yeah.
the take a drug screen and they go to the
The
hospital.
hospital. Yeah. She did say that.
So are you already in some shit, little girl? Because
That
if them
too.
are your results and
That
you tested positive for, ain't no motherfucking body did a guy. You did that motherfucking shit for yourself. You put that shit in your nose, mouth, sucked it, smoked it, however the fuck it, whatever that goddamn thing that shit.
mm,
You did that for yourself. Ain't eating that much shit in your goddamn system with your name on the paperwork.
she got a lot of shit in her system, man. That man,
At
listen,
24 motherfucking years
at
old.
24 years old. That's why
Shit,
that is
somebody
why
got to tell me something. Somebody got to tell me something. Somebody got a heap of motherfucking explaining the goddamn do.
hmm,
Shit, they been to everybody in the motherfucking world, and you don't owe nobody shit.
hmm.
God
And she don't
damn.
realize the girl's so motherfucking slow, she don't realize that he making her look bad instead of, you know,
Helping her.
helping
And
her.
he ain't helping her. Either way this situation go, however it go, he ain't helping her in no kind of way. What kind of
Oh
help he
no,
giving
he
her?
ain't.
What kind? Besides helping her look like a motherfucking fool out here
Yep,
in front of the world.
yep. Yes, it
Telling
was.
all her damn business, and she had sitting there cheesing like a little motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
granny. Sitting
Mm-hmm.
your ass around, you think you don't know no, well, you know you on drugs, you ain't shit. You look at what he doing. Shit, they think this man ain't nothing wrong with it.
Hmm.
Oh, they finna get them some more money for they can twist that up with Miley motherfucking. Motherfucker ain't no good. Them motherfucking folks smoking all kinds of shit and doing all kinds of
All
shit.
kinds of shit.
Dog, shit.
You
Motherfucker
can't
ain't
tell me
fool.
she ain't been around. You know you do the
Thank you.
methamphetamine and the cocaine and the marijuana.
And the mammy
You
probably
been
knowed it
engaged.
anyhow. The mammy knew
Hell
it
yeah.
anyhow because
Come
she
on
been
now.
watching it Facebook and she know who he was and know what going on. Know they say he on this shit.
Huh. And then she
He
sent her
know her
daughter
daughter
right
out.
up there. Sent her daughter right up there to his ass.
Man.
Shit.
So what the mama? Let me see the mama result.
Okay. Since he
Shit. Put
claimed he
them
got
on the
out
mouth.
free.
Map them
Shit.
out, Ken Folk.
You should have put the babies up there too. The baby, what the baby have in her system. I hope
I
like
ain't
God
lying. She
that baby
probably
didn't
got a
have
little
nothing in
weed
her
in there. I
system.
heard her back there coughing like hell. You
I
got
hope
to
like
control.
I hope like God this baby don't have nothing in
You
her.
know that baby ain't gonna have that damn
I
shit.
pray that baby don't have nothing in her
I was
system.
talking about shit, but I pray I knew. I don't think that baby gonna have nothing in her
I
system.
pray
Yeah,
she
I ain't that
I
why I
pray she
ain't
don't.
saying nothing.
That baby innocent, man. And it's
Yeah.
sad. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad that the mama didn't give a she give a fuck about a man and not too much about her child. That she'll go
Don't know no better. Flat.
right.
Look at what
Shit,
the baby
right.
dealing with. Look at what this girl dealing with. These people need Jesus, baby.
They sure do.
They need Jesus. Look at what she been dealing with from a young age. She been sodomized. Who did it to you?
Cause he sure came out and told it. So
That's what I'm
who did
saying. Like
who
this
did it
girl is
to her,
this
Terry?
girl on there, and if the mama sitting up there talking about because what they ain't got, and if this person helping you the fuck, I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking helping out when it come to my goddamn child.
Now you
Do
hear
you
me.
hear me?
You heard me.
Bitch, you touch my motherfucking child, your ass gonna lay the fuck
Baby,
down
I'm
in
going
that
to hell.
motherfucking
I'm going to hell because I'm gonna do
Do
some
you feel?
I'm doing some
See, man, fuck a dog. Fuck what the fuck we ain't got. We a damn so be hungry
you
than
hear
a
me?
motherfucker.
You
But
hear me?
being a motherfucking mama, a real
Hmm.
motherfucking woman, a real mother, you gonna make that motherfucking shit happen and you ain't finna let nothing happen to your motherfucking child making that motherfucking shit happen. You
You
hear?
better say it. You better say
Shit.
it. You better
Fuck
say
what
it.
you heard.
You better say
Shit.
it.
Fuck what you heard. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Nah, ain't nobody fooling me. Nah, bitch.
Javen
Mama, where
said,
you at?
wait
I
a
don't
minute.
even want to cut. Let me see. I'm
Javen,
sorry. I'm
Javen
sorry.
said the mama boyfriend did it. How you know, Javen? How you know, Javen?
See.
Did he
Come
say
here, mom.
it? Did he
Come
say
here, mom. I
I gotta
think
go
I
back
want
to
to
the
make your
line.
motherfucker ass famous. I want to make the mama famous. Who did? I want to motherfucker know. I want to know because the motherfucking mama might be on some her motherfucker self too. Can
Well,
I
you
see
know,
the drug testers?
they say the mama ain't by all that bright.
I don't give a damn about all that bright shit. That motherfucker on something too.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
gotta be on something too. Let me see what did child doing with all them kind of drugs in her system at 24 motherfucking years old.
Hmm. Hmm.
24 years old.
24.
Man, your life ain't even started good, baby.
Ain't
You
even
could have been
started.
somewhere in somebody's motherfucking college. Trying to get a motherfucking billion year education or on somebody's job instead of
For
laying
you and
around
your
trying to
baby.
have a baby and all this shit.
Yep.
See, you love yourself first, baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
Mm-hmm.
said, where y'all churches at? Y'all need to go get you a good one too. You
Hey,
need Jesus, cause see, that's what you been missing the whole time. You
you
trying to
better say it.
find love and everything else you need in some motherfucking body else.
Yep.
Shit,
You
damn,
better
man.
say it, Cuckoo.
Shit.
Better say it. It's sad. It's sad.
That
It's sad.
missing
And then
piece,
it's
that piece that you missed, Jesus got.
sure
I
do.
know you hurt. I know your mind probably all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Them probably ain't had no counseling or no none of that shit.
Yeah.
See, y'all up here on the Facebook and want to tell you damn big.
Yep.
Man, go
Yep.
for some money. Still $100.
Willie James said he came to Cleveland and made the town look bad. Petition to remove him expeditiously, please.
Greg, them folks gotta move him out
Damn.
the town.
Damn. What's up, Derek? Derek said she might be on
Dog,
Myra
cool.
Flacco pills to have that in her system. She might be, but still, she didn't need to be taking that. You know what I'm saying? That's too much in her motherfucking system.
I'm talking about that motherfucker got every drug in the world.
Yeah. And they talking about 4 and 3 times. He talking about 3,
Yeah.
4.
She been heavy on that shit. That's why she riding
So I
from the
said,
bank.
Mike,
Girl.
Tooting that motherfucking up and down and
let
shit.
me
He
get your
ain't
piss.
never heard you tell her that his
I
big
want to test it.
age.
I want to see if the same thing popping up.
Hold on, Hold on. He said, let me take it back because I didn't know it was playing. Shit. Hold on.
So the child protective service lady gonna say, yeah, I be seeing all the mess on Facebook.
I hate to be buffering. Hold on, y'all. Cause
Oh, you do? Second strike. Okay, I got you. So I said, Mike, let me get your piss. I want to test it. I want to see if the same thing popping up.
who are you to ask for her piss?
Dr.
So
Martin.
Girl. And he over there putting on gloves like he really finna go to work.
Dr. Martin.
just got the test back last week, last Friday. It should be in the system now.
How? Because it take, like I said, 2 to 4 days to get out of the system. So you waited. You posted the test on Saturday, so why the fuck you didn't go live and do the test Saturday? Huh?
Man, we talking about a health test versus a fucking piss test.
There you go.
And
That's
a
another
piss test
thing.
that ain't
Yep.
even in the motherfucking lab. One that come out the
Thank you.
motherfucking stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. They took a hair nigga. You can't beat a hair test. For real. You can't beat
Weird.
a
Smart as
motherfucking
fuck
hair
though.
strand test. You
Clap his
cannot.
goddamn head.
You cannot. Because them store-bought tests, they are not accurate. Just like when a woman take a pregnancy test, it don't even come out accurate. You still got to go accurate. You still got to go to the fucking doctor to take another one. The home test can say no. The doctor gonna tell you yeah. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, they got default shit. Yeah, faulty shit out here. But like I said, they took that hair. That hair ain't gonna lie. That's in her motherfucking scalp, bitch.
And that's what we about to do.
I look at this dark ass piss when he hold it up. Now, this girl too young for her piss to be that goddamn dark brown. I'm sorry. There's something going on with the
Man, that
swat.
woman got everything. Got everything.
There's something
Yeah.
wrong with
And
the
due to the
swat.
fact that she
There's something wrong with that motherfucker. That piss too goddamn dark. I drink wine and my piss don't be dark like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't drink it like that every goddamn day.
Hell,
But
I drank
still,
that damn crowd and mine don't look like that.
exactly. But still, I go get my womanly. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
good.
you
I
supposed to do
mean
that
good.
part. She
If we
might
ain't got
say
nothing
no
going
piss.
on, you got something going on, homegirl. You can have a UTI. You can have a STDs, all kind of motherfucking STDs. It's something wrong with you. And then, of course, the state just told us you got all them drugs in your system. And then,
Mama.
and then he holds up your piss, and it's dark than a motherfucker. That shit should be light. I ain't never seen no dark ass piss.
They're telling me something don't seem right here. Something just ain't right with this. Because every time we ever did to do a drug screening or anything, we had to go to the hospital.
Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? Every time we had to do a drug screen, we had to go to the hospital. So that let us know that this ain't her first go round with the C to the P to the S. You know what I'm saying? Because she know. But they switch up, baby. They probably switched up where you go get screened now. If that lady had a state of Mississippi badge on her, she worked for if the CPS lady came to your house and she got to present her badge that they give her, and she ordered you to go take a drug screening, the state ordered that. Ain't nothing fabricated. She know what she been doing. She been around you.
I said, what? You ain't even go.
I ain't gonna even say the other drugs. I'm not gonna even bring up the other drugs, but I know for damn sure we done seen you on live smoking weed. So if she been in that house with you, even while you're on live smoking weed, you done passed her the blunt, bitch.
Is that no substance?
Yeah. So that's why she tested positive for the cannabis too. You see what I'm saying? You see what we get? She been up there getting high with you on everything.
Balling out.
To a physician, certified person to take a drug test? You didn't even. No, Jack. Let me check that. Never been open?
I'm gonna tell you now, you just taking it for Facebook because the courts and CPS ain't trying to hear what the fuck you talking about. If you thinking you gonna save her by pissing her so you can go take it to the courthouse or the CPS office tomorrow, they're not trying to hear that. They got their own results. So I'm just letting you know, you only did it for the Facebook because the courts, CPS, anybody is not gonna accept your shit. They wasn't there to witness this girl pissing for the test. You see what I'm saying? Plus, they got a hair follicle. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, they know that shit accurate to what they took.
Exactly.
Your shit ain't gonna make it inside the courtroom. So you can call your stupid ass up there all you want, thinking you finna get him a drug test that you told her to take at the house. They gonna say, well, keep
Let
that
go
bitch.
up here. Let go up there.
Yeah,
Both
they
of
gonna
y'all
tell you,
motherfuckers
keep
gonna
that
be
bitch.
somewhere in handcuffs.
They gonna say, keep that bitch, frame it, do whatever the fuck you want to do with it, but we can't do shit with that. Yeah, real shit.
Gotta take the tape off for her to get it open.
Y'all, it's buffering. Y'all, yeah, I appreciate y'all patience though, because I just uploaded it, so that's why it's buffering like that. But it kick in. This ain't that long. Y'all good, cuz it's 501, 503 in this bitch. We still hanging out. What's up with y'all? I appreciate y'all for staying up in here kicking it with motherfucking cousins tonight and Auntie Tip. You know what I'm saying? We on this motherfucker. Look at this little lying hoe. He loves sitting up here trying to speak on other people's shit, you know, and lie on people. But the bitch ain't gonna tell you he still smoking. He need to do right. He needs some motherfucking help. He need to get on the right track and all that shit. He won't put his shit out, but he want to put somebody else's shit out. That girl got a mouth for her own. Come on, you want to make some money, go on your Facebook page and tell your own motherfucking story. You'll have people listening. Make him sit in your chat and watch you. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help your ass, like for real. Cause this nigga ain't gonna get you nowhere. You gotta first look at the nigga. This nigga ain't even gone nowhere his goddamn self. He done had failed shows. He staying in apartments with you and your mama. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no motherfucking car. At least you got a car to take you and your baby where the fuck y'all need to go. This nigga need you. He needs you to drive him so he can drive you letting this nigga drive your shit. And I bet you putting the gas in the motherfucker. Take control of your life, baby. You too young. You 24 years old. You know what I'm saying? I got a daughter that's 31, and I be goddamn if I left. She don't even play this shit, Kamai. You know what I'm saying? Because she know if I see her sleeping, I'm going to get in her motherfucking ass. For real.
Ooh, I didn't know that. There's multiple testing. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Felicia, I know you lying. Felicia said she put $2 in her tank today, Tip.
All right. Make sure I'm doing this right. It says step 1.
Felicia said Kamaya put $2 in her tank today. You mean the nigga couldn't even get his girl no gas money?
But ride around in her shit.
But ride around in her shit.
Your ass whoop.
Girl.
That's the
Yep.
type of nigga that the whole life.
That what? You kind of low, cuckoo. What you say?
I said them the type of nigga that the whole life.
Huh. You hear me?
Into the urine for 10 seconds. Read results in 5 minutes. Here's the test. Here's the pill.
Y'all see that piece? I see why people were saying it was iced tea. Huh? That shit dark in the motherfucker. That's piss. That's piss. And she let you put that piss up there. You really making this little girl look bad, baby. Kamaya, I'm mad at you. Cause you, baby, you gotta have some type of sense that God gave you. You know what I'm saying? Put them in motion. And them women over there is just sitting there laughing at you. They not for you for real. They not for you for real. Let me tell you something. They'll tell you anything, just like this nigga will tell you anything you want to fucking hear. Cause they know you don't know no better. They know you don't know no better by you giving this nigga a piss sample like he your probation officer. You feel me? Who the fuck is he? This nigga sat here on another live and said it wasn't gonna hurt him if they took your baby. You was the one that was gonna be hurt. I played it on a live. You was in the room, so you heard it. You got to wake the fuck up. I don't want to see your baby taken. Because I feel like no mother should be without their child. For real. That's real shit. You got to do better, baby. Please wake the fuck up. That's all I gotta say. Like, please do not let this dude hurt your situation any worse than what it's already done started to be. You already, if this is accurate, you know what I'm saying? Not accurate, but up to date, because by him saying that y'all usually have to go to the hospital to take a drug test, if this is a current drug test, then you want to make sure you get to keep your baby. You gonna have to turn that nigga loose. Leave him the fuck alone. Cause you see what he doing to you. Hey Shirley, cuz you see what he doing to you.
She doing it to herself.
She really, you know what?
In her motherfucking system.
You really right. You right, cousin. You right.
And shit.
You right.
Damn the nigga, cause you had to been doing that for the nigga got there.
Yeah. Cause you
Drugs
know,
like that,
her,
you ain't just
cause
started.
cause with them hair follicle tests, they do go up to 90 days. So whatever she done did in a 90-day period, it's gonna be still in her. When they test the hair, it'll still show. For real. It goes up to at least, like they said, 90 days. Or it could be longer. You know what I'm saying? But I know that shit stays in your hair for a while. You gotta stop this shit, girl. Love yourself and your baby. Your baby, you got a baby now that look up to you. For real. You wouldn't want your baby being with another family. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga ain't fucking with, cause he gonna pretty soon, like he did every other woman that he came in contact with, as far as a relationship wise, he gonna do you the same way. He got his own shit. You ain't his worry. It's the piss for me. It's the piss for me. That piss dark and dark like some. Y'all say Lipton like a motherfucker.
Okay. Which way? How I dip it in?
I'm gonna just let the rest of this play because it's not too much longer, and because I really want to get the padded eggs. I really do. Hold on. He keep buffering. Shit.
Remove.
They said y'all keep saying apple juice. Y'all say that's an apple juice and tea like a motherfucker.
Remove it. It's a little sticker.
You gotta look at it. If that is her piece, that piece ain't the body temperature no more. Cause the nigga done sat up here and talked for at least 15 to 15 motherfucking minutes before he decide to go test the shit. You supposed to test that shit right off. You been sitting up here running your motherfucking mouth and shit. It's not the temperature anymore.
Y'all, this live comes in stanzas. It's like 3 parts. This part 1, where Terry, she reviewing Terry. Then she's gonna go to part 2, which is gonna be about Paddy. Then there's a part 3. Some
What's
nigga
up, Brooks?
recently talking to came up, and that's
She
why I
said,
had
"Can you take the
to,
baby and go
because
to
he
a
was
safe
saying some
house or
fuck shit.
group home to young mothers
Good
because
morning.
that over there
We
is
out.
not Mr. Rogers' neighborhood." You better say it, Brooks, son.
Right. Remove cap here. Okay.
This is gonna be a long ride, but it's gonna be entertaining. We got another hour and a half, 2 hours and a half of this, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Oh, okay. Damn. That wasn't
Spoiler alert. Flexi wouldn't even let me get the girl, nigga. She wouldn't let me get her. She was censoring me.
Sticker that said remove the whole cap. My bad. That's so you won't get piss on you.
This nigga up here looking like
For 5
Bill Nye
seconds.
the meth guy. What the fuck is he doing? He act like he doing a science project.
I feel what you saying, Anita, but CPS pissed her. I mean, they didn't piss her, but they took her follicles. You know what I'm saying? Now, that drug screening ain't what did her wrong. You see what I'm saying? Terry put her in this shit, and she wouldn't even have to go through none of that. She had spoke up as a mother and said, "Don't put my baby on camera." Went home while he was smoking, because he has been on live smoking his weed.
If she knew she was smoking
And
dope, she
we don't know
shouldn't
what
have
this
had
mama
her
did.
child
You know what I'm saying?
around another
As
drug
far as her
user
taking drugs,
that
because
she didn't know.
all they started with was a drug. They ain't took the baby. You know what I'm saying? They just drug screened her. So they haven't put the baby in a home. Hopefully they give her a plan, and she abide by them plans.
Now we know why her baby was around this nigga anyway. She lived with her mama and her baby was upstairs with Terry. That bitch on dope too. That's the only thing that makes sense. You a meth head yourself. That's why you got your baby around a meth head that you don't know. Terry ain't been
That
in them
is some
apartments
dark
3
ass
goddamn
shit,
months.
child. That shit too
And he
fucking dark.
already done got a bitch
It's
leaving
like,
her
bitch, you damn
baby
near
with her.
gone if your piss that motherfucking dark. I like shit. I don't even think old lady piss that damn dark.
She don't drink water.
That's
It's
some
full of
dark ass
drugs.
shit.
It's full of drugs, jungle juice.
That you say y'all said apple juice and
Perks.
motherfucking tea.
She doesn't drink water. That's a sign of dehydration. She don't drink water.
She need to drink a lot of motherfucking water. She don't need to do shit. She need to drink some goddamn girl. Drink some motherfucking water. If that's your piss, you need some water in your system. Your shit
That
over there
bitch
looking
need
like
a.
Hennessy.
She needs an IV. That's what she need, an IV. Oh yeah, Flex is gonna be going through some
5
technical
minutes.
difficulties
Lay it
at
on
some
top of the
point.
cup.
Because I know I came in when she was saying she was having them. I missed a lot though. She tried to censor me,
5
y'all.
minutes.
She was like, Trey, you ain't gonna do what you do over on YouTube.
It's
Me
some
and Trey be
treats,
having
girl.
together.
It gotta be some apple crown or something.
The dirty Sprite.
I'm finna read this.
All them drawers she had her sister.
Yeah.
Why would he do this though?
And I
Why
know
would
she
he
been
come up here and tell the world
It's
all the
something,
drugs
girl,
that
cause
this
that
bitch
shit
on?
too goddamn dark.
After he done got her in trouble.
She probably don't even know what fuck water is. If she ain't drinking it, I know she ain't getting in it. Shit.
Young hoes don't drink water. They drink Hennessy. They don't drink water. But why would he be online doing this? He done got her in trouble. Now he online making fun of the shit. So now everybody know a 24-year-old girl smoke meth with a baby.
All right.
This nigga really think he doing something.
Oh, it's on here. It's bigger on here.
So what he trying to say? She gonna have something different in her pee than what the official test said? Nigga, you still gonna find weed.
Negative. If it's 2 lines, it's negative. If it's 1 line,
I don't understand what the point of this is.
it's positive. If it's only 1 line at the bottom, it's invalid.
This nigga act like he ain't took no home drug test before. or a cheap ass in the field drug test they give you when you applying for a job. The fuck?
Wow. Wow. Just gotta wait for 5 minutes. So it's 2:09 right
This nigga here, who the highest of them all?
now. I said a minute already been gone, so it's about 4 more minutes left. That's like 2.
I slick defended Terry. I wasn't trying to, but the other nigga, that's how outrageous the other nigga was. I had to be like, bruh.
13, something like that. That's when we'll get it.
But of course, I'm the bad guy. You know, I'm always the bad. I had to cuss a couple people out in that chat too. They don't know who the fuck I am. They was trying to push it.
Well, I'll be damned. It's already coming in. It's already coming in. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned.
You still don't have shit, nigga. You don't have shit.
Well, I'll be damned.
Man, I was talking shit, but FDMG said the renovations are done. He just got to go through inspection now, which could take another 6 years.
I'm down to the fact that folks.
But the renovations are done. And he said it took so long because y'all niggas didn't know how to
Let me
complete
ask
no
you
job.
something. What reason would CPS have to lie on this girl by just telling her to go get a drug screen for them? You know what I'm saying? She probably lied and said she didn't do drugs. And they decided to screen her. You see what I'm saying? If they see evidence that you've been smoking, because we was told that evidence had been sent in, videos, that is, that you've been smoking around that baby. And that's probably why they pissed her. I mean, not pissed her, but they took her. You see what I'm saying? That's probably why they screened her. Just to see if she doing them. You see what I'm saying? You did this. You didn't have to put that baby on motherfucking Facebook. If you had not put that baby on Facebook, none of this shit would be going on. None of it. You are the cause of it. So now you're trying to blame somebody else. You had someone in their chat that said that they're a caseworker. So like I told you before, you don't know who's watching what. And a lot of people don't take motherfuckers smoking drugs around kids lightly. You see what I'm saying? I know that girl love her baby, but I don't know. I don't know. If she's letting you sit up here and fuck her over, she can't love her child.
She loves drugs more than her child.
She did, but she can't love her baby.
She got meth in her system. Straight up,
because ain't no way a nigga finna come before my child. Her baby is innocent. Her baby is starting to talk. Can't even talk good. She's still a baby. She don't know what the fuck is going on. And then instead of you caring about the mother and the child, you did what the fuck you wanted to do to get some goddamn revenue, click, and views off her and her baby.
I disagree. She needs held accountability too. She left her baby with this nigga because she was on that dope. She don't get no pass. She's a drug addict.
Exactly.
With a newborn. Exactly. And she done had to take more than one drug test before.
No, you messing with a 24-year-old like that look good on
you. Exactly.
Then now you done got to this point where you know the people don't like you. You know what you dealing with already. Right. Why go grab somebody else and bring them in, knowing the people don't give a fuck about you? And they trying to, I'm talking about destroy your motherfucking ass. And you seeing your motherfucking ass. Shit, but go ahead though.
Anything for some motherfucking money. Anything you pimping this girl out for some money. So you ain't no better than her mama. You ain't no better than her motherfucking mama, the one you try to sit up here and talk about. You not, nigga. Cause you fucking her over.
That 24-year-old is an adult.
Person, I'm gonna wait till I finish this process before I take these gloves off.
She made adult decisions in dealing with that nigga, and now she has to deal with the consequences. Yes, Terry got her caught up in it, but without her leaving the child there, Terry couldn't have put the child on camera.
To get high 24/7 out of a day. There's days your dope-head family or something didn't have money. They sitting around 2 and 3 days with no dope.
He telling y'all sometimes 2 and 3 days he don't have dope, which we feel like it's a
they
lie
don't have
he
dope. But she smoked.
He probably have that type, that what's going on now, because from what he came out here and try to say, them niggas in Mississippi ain't fucking with him no more.
Flex, I think you missing it.
I mean, he knows I thought you and Fred was bringing the morning show back. What happened?
Him and her have smoked together. That's
we
why
ain't seen Fred over there in a minute. What happened? So you can't get it like you used to, partner.
Trouble with nobody. I was just asking a simple question. What's wrong with
Because they ain't got no money.
We know you didn't have no money because you told us you had to pay late fees on the rent. So you didn't have no money. You mad right now because you still can't get it. That's why you having a fit and I heard exposing this girl business. What you say, Cuckoo?
That's why that cash out had been up.
That's why that cash out was posted. There you go. That's why that cash out was posted.
You know you ain't making no goddamn money on Facebook for real. Stop trying to get up here standing front and knowing you gonna need the people. But see, he fucked himself out the whole goddamn deal. Cause when the folk were willing and able and gave him, he was misusing them. And then now your motherfucking ass need it. Ain't nobody studying you, motherfucker.
To get it. Stop thinking everybody around here getting high all the time. Off of what?
Okay, you might miss a day, ho. You might miss a day, but you got a little crumb you over there eating.
Them boys ain't finna give you that shit.
That's why you mad, because they ain't like them niggas on Morgan Road. That's why you mad. You probably done used your credits up. So now you mad because you want to smoke and they ain't giving you shit to smoke. You telling us something right here. Keep talking, bitch.
Going through withdrawal.
He going through them withdrawals and he's scared as fuck. Let me tell y'all something. We ain't seen this nigga go through withdrawals yet. If a nigga done did drugs 20 plus years and you ain't never witnessed this nigga, y'all know the symptoms of withdrawals. He gonna be sick. He gonna have the shakes. He ain't gonna want to hit live. And he wouldn't even be taking up for the drugs. He takes up why the drugs is in America. He takes up why people use drugs. He takes up for the drug because that's the real love of his life. He mad because he can't make love to what he been making love to for 20 plus and still going. He fucked up right now. That's why he don't give a fuck about putting his girl business out. He's angry. He don't care.
That's the withdrawal part, though.
That's the withdrawal part. They mad. They get mad when they can't get it.
Look how he look.
And look how he looking. He can't get it. He can't get what satisfies him.
Send him some more money.
He pissed off. He hurt. Behind the drug, not you, Kamaya. It's because he been wanting that shit. Mm-hmm.
You ain't got no fucking money.
Lily, I still be in that motherfucking unit, girl. That's how I be seeing them motherfuckers shaking and sweating and doing all kind of shit. They be doing all kind of shit, girl. They be just fucking and trembling. Yeah, them motherfuckers be hollering, screaming, crying. They go through some shit when they going through that withdrawal phase. It's some shit. It hurts their body. They be saying their body hurt. They be begging and pleading. It be a sight to see, y'all, and I be like, wow, you know, this is sad that this is what a drug. He ain't never been through it, and I believe he's scared of it. Yeah, he's scared. Yeah, he's scared.
Yeah,
exactly. That's why he don't want to go to rehab. That's why.
When niggas come and spending $40 and $50 here, there, and they, you know, your sleaze ass ain't got a dime.
You the sleazy motherfucker, they know that ain't got a dime. Keep telling us more. Oh, this shit. Boy, you tell on yourself.
The fuck? They trying to feed their families.
Fred do have a family to feed. He do. And the nigga next door do too. Now you mad.
Got 2 more minutes. Look at look how much is in the system. Look how much.
You ain't surprised. You didn't think it would show up, huh? You probably told her, go ahead, girl. They ain't gonna see it. You ain't know what kind of test they were gonna give her. Yeah, the state do her test, baby. Off top.
This is the streaming limit. Oh, this is stream limit. This is confirmed stream. This is confirmed limit. This is what was in it. Those numbers are kind of fucking high. I don't even believe that shit would have kept.
Child. A hair follicle test ain't gonna tell no lie. It ain't gonna tell no lie.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's an active drug addict.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. And like people say, she could have been popping pills, and you know them pills got a lot of shit in them. You know what I'm saying? So
those numbers.
What?
She had to been doing.
You know, the hair follicle test go back way 90 days. We just said that. What else you got to say, bitch? Huh?
Herself to get those numbers.
Oh, you ain't the reason. You ain't the reason why. She probably did it herself in the beginning. And you put on something stronger.
Minute left.
I mean, you gave us some.
This testing is for meth, marijuana.
So did you give her the med? Cause you know that's what you like.
Marijuana, meth.
Kokiana, nigga. They said Kokiana. You told us Kokiana. When you read it off at first, you said Kokiana.
He trying to act like you don't know what it said.
Yeah. He over there playing dumb and shit. Nigga, you tell us. Yeah.
Them girls I ain't never heard of.
This nigga her. You done heard of them motherfuckers. You just playing dumb. He over there like he really investigating. This nigga sitting out there like he investigate, like like he investigation, like he motherfucking what they call him McGruff. He McGruff.
And don't none of that shit. Ain't none of that shit he doing gonna matter at the end of the motherfucking day.
Don't matter.
However
Don't
much that
matter.
thing called, he weighed that up.
Yeah, he fabricated it.
Cocaine, marijuana, opiate.
Knowing it himself, that who probably been doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He put the picture up like he was gonna be the one pissing, but we were like, damn, nigga, you did
opposite some shit.
Hold on. I thought I paused it. We were like, damn, nigga, you tried this shit in a motherfucking hotel, bitch. Wasn't nobody in there to witness that you actually pissed and they could have tested you. You know what I'm saying? Or won't you do better? Go to a lab and get tested. Why you didn't give Flav a test when she asked for it? Why you didn't give her a drug test when she asked for it? What did you have to hide? I know you said she wasn't your woman, you didn't work for her, but you know the people, Facebook, since you over here trying to prove that Kamaya don't have drugs in her system, why you didn't give Flav that opportunity to prove Facebook that you don't have drugs in your system, bitch? Huh? She asked you because she was tired. She was tired of people saying it, for one. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't want to look bad. So Flav did it, but you won't do it for Kamaya. You still ain't pissed. You still ain't did your drug test. And you know what I'm saying?
That ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Who said something about her being on drugs?
Nobody said, I know I ain't say shit about her being on drugs, and you didn't either. So that's why I made the post earlier, like, who said she was on drugs? We never mentioned drugs about her. We said you was smoking around that baby. So why the fuck is this even relevant? Because we never said. Now you're telling us something new, that the girl got drugs in her system.
That's what he wanted us to know from the motherfucker.
He wanted us. There you go. There you go. He wanted to make it look like. Yep. He wanted to say, I ain't the only one on drugs, y'all. He had to find him a candidate, because nobody has said that this girl was on drugs. Nobody said she was on drugs. Everybody showed concern for that baby. The people I saw typing in chats saying that they had concern for that baby by him smoking around that baby. The baby was coughing in a live. He ended the live because somebody said you smoking around that baby. He deleted that live. But a lot of people seen it.
Yeah. But they're him, because he be doing too much.
Exactly.
I told the motherfucker to stay.
Uh-oh. Cuckoo, it say yo no connection. So I don't know what happened. It say you still up here. Let me see if you okay. You coming back?
Methazine, methamphetamine. No, that's a methamphetamine. Okay. It says two lines. If it's two lines, which is right here, they're negative. Two lines. That's the. If it's one line, all the way across or whatever on each one, it's positive. If it's one line like that on the end over here, it's invalid testing.
I don't know why I can't hear.
It's 2:14. It's been 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Is it?
You say you can't hear Cuckoo? I don't know what's
Back. Two lines going all the way across. Maya, you are negative for any drugs.
Maya, you a fool if you let this nigga convince you, okay? Do what the state tell you to do. And if they haven't taken your baby, that's good. You comply with whatever plan they ask you to do. Don't do shit to have drugs in your system, because they are gonna randomly test you. It's not gonna be no piss. It's not gonna be no piss, because for one, the state knows that with certain drugs, those drugs don't stay in your piss long. But a hair test the drugs last up to 90 days in that bitch. See, this nigga he don't know shit. You want to listen to, if you need some guidance, sweetheart, it's okay. I love to help young women. Like I said, I have a young daughter myself. And it's a lot of women out here that probably advocate for young women like myself, and they have young daughters. You know what I'm saying? Baby, don't be no fool. This nigga put you in the shit. Now he trying to figure out a way to get you out the shit. But he don't realize the way that he's trying to get you out the shit is only burying you deeper in the shit. Them females that's over there ain't for you. And I'm going to tell you why. Because they probably all done sent some pussy pictures to this nigga. We know of one that's going to befriend you and pretend like she is for you. You be your own motherfucking goddamn boss. You love your child, prove to Facebook you love your child. Stay off that shit, comply with them people, and you'll be able to keep your baby. Because if they piss you again and you got them drugs in your system, your child will be gone. Now, I pray they ain't went before a judge to get anything to get your child removed. I pray that they don't do that. Because you got a cute baby. You got a cute baby, and she seems like she is a happy baby. And
You
she
talking to a drug addict, Flexi?
If you don't look at anything
It's like
in the
trying to talk to
world,
Terry.
quit searching for a nigga love and look at your child's love for her mama. That's what you here for. You got a baby that look up to you now. Pay attention to her. Quit thinking about getting your pussy wet and think about your baby. Because this nigga don't give two fucks about you.
Hey, he tried to send her baby daddy to
if they
jail.
took your baby. And your mama need her motherfucking ass whooped, because she should have been a mama instead of sending you up there to meet this nigga, because she thought she was going to be a rich mother-in-law.
Lexi, this
You
lady
don't
is
let
24.
nobody sell you out
It's
for a
not a little
motherfucking
girl.
almighty dollar.
That lady is
You
24.
go out there and you get that goddamn bag yourself.
She
and
been
you don't listen
grown
to what a
6 years.
motherfucker
She
say.
knows better.
You do what you got to do to feed you and your baby. If you tired of what's going on around you, change your scenery. But it got to first start with you. If you don't do
You
what the
talking
fuck
to a meth
we done
head.
suggested or gave you tips about, I know you don't care nothing about your baby.
She
Period.
don't. She left him with another meth head.
Wake up,
She
baby.
don't.
I love
This
my
ain't her
young women.
first
You know what I'm
drug
saying?
test. She don't care.
For real.
You is preaching to the choir. That girl don't give a fuck. She a trifling ass bitch like her mama. Let's just accept it. Y'all already said she was touched as a child. So that say she setting the same shit up for her goddamn child. She didn't know this nigga and she left him with her baby. She ain't no good goddamn mother.
Don't have no drugs in your system.
He was trying to say it ain't no drugs in her system. The state lied. They lied for no reason.
You didn't go to school to ride the bitch. The fuck you talking about? You didn't go to school to ride the bitch. They was gonna put you on that hoe, but you didn't attend. You see what I'm saying? You showing us the paperwork. At the top it say Herstead, bitch. Ding, 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 ding. Where your little dingle bell at? You claim you got. So that should have told you, oh, they took her hair.
When I seen the motherfucking text message from Melissa Sapp, I started raising suspicions.
Sap, where you at, girl? You was in here last night, goddamn it. Sap.
I think Melissa Sapp was agreeing
You
with
tell
me.
us what fucking text message he talking about. Now, I know Sap said she sent the mama a text message just for warning her. She didn't say the baby did motherfucking, she didn't say the girl did drugs. Now, Sap in here, Sap said, I'm calling CPS, the courthouse, and the police tomorrow. Sap. Now, what text message he talking about, Sap? Is he talking? Did you say the girl did drugs? Now, I don't think, now, Sap, I don't think I heard, nobody told me that you said the girl did drugs. We all know that Terry do drugs. You see what I'm saying? So I think Sap was more concerned when she did call them people. Nigga. She said that the baby is around drugs, at your house. That's why you think they asked to do a walkthrough of your house? You posted what you inboxed the mammy. Okay. She said she posted what she inboxed the mammy. So let me see. Sap, because I don't know what text message you sent the mama. But I'm going to let this play. Hold on.
All that other shit was just to throw me off. But I'm smarter than that. I told you that. Keep on thinking I'm some little fucking drug addict around this bitch.
Sap, I don't see it, girl. Repost it so I can see.
Get ready for my test today. Coming today.
And we never got the bitch. Now that's the end of that. Now we finna pull up Prachisa, and I'm gonna get off when I hit the 3-hour mark, y'all. I'm gonna get off, and whatever I stop, I'm gonna finish tomorrow. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let me remove this. Cook her chili. My ass forgot to take the goddamn thing out. Hold on. Let me pull up his. What you finna say, Cuckoo? Go on and see it, girl. We finna pull up Patricia Ahora. Yeah, cause see, I've been wanting to get to this. Now let me tell you what you finna say, Cuckoo, my bad. What you say, girl?
No, go ahead.
Nah, I was just saying we pulling up Patricia Hoare, but what I was gonna say to Terry is quit putting that girl business out her. Let this case get closed. It's still open. It's not closed. If they went as far as drug testing her, then it's an investigation going on. You speaking on it on Facebook Live or any post or anything is hurting her situation. If you truly care and don't want to see that baby removed, stop it. Stop it. Everything ain't for Facebook. You a selfish bitch. You selfish as fuck. Cause you only thinking about your pockets. Cause when the money come for the shit that you done said about this girl getting sodomized, this girl going through CPS, you're getting paid for it. She's not. And you know
Why
she's
would she
slow.
tell this nigga
Something
all
wrong
her
with her.
business?
She
In less
gotta
than,
be slow to sit
he
up here and
been
give a
there
nigga
less
her
than
test
3 months.
results. To give a nigga any authorization to speak on her life and what she been through. A real bitch, if she wanted to be told, she gonna make the money out of it for her and her baby. So, Kamai, quit letting this nigga pimp you. If that's what the fuck you went through all your life, it's time for you to change it. You are old enough to change it now. Live your life. For real. What'd you say, Cuckoo? Oh, Cuckoo on mute. Hold on, let me pull up Patricia Hoare. Cuckoo, you finna say something?
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Hold on. We at Patricia house now. Hold on.
Okay, let's see. Can I shoot pool while I'm in this bitch?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Cuckoo. I don't know. Let's see if you can. Let's see. Hold on. I just knew this gonna be all right. Then I uploaded a long time ago. Shit. It seemed like it still be trying to go through the motions. Y'all just be patient with a bitch. It's still
Okay, I had to
449
just
in
move
there.
over because I think I was losing service or something. Just move over to my chair.
I hate this shit really be doing this shit. Hold on. Y'all just bear with me. I thought it would be all the way uploaded
Thanks
now.
for the hearts, you guys. You can put hearts, thumbs up, leave a nice comment.
Shirley cousin, we at Patricia Flav house today. Today. She said, Lord, who
Share.
has me at today? Hold on.
Hi, Joanne. Hi, Wanda. How is everyone doing? Lisa. Hello, all you beautiful people. Hi. I have some beautiful ladies on here. I'm looking in the little circles. I can see in the circles now with the glasses. You ladies are absolutely beautiful. Thank you all. Yeah, so I want to, you guys, it's crazy. This story.
Yeah, she finna tell us about a nigga that's been in her inbox, and I already see something about the dude.
It's so crazy. I mean, some of you would say,
I don't know why it's doing this shit. I wonder if
Now I did not hear
I
Flav's
hate
story,
I could
and
believe you, and
Flexi
some
was
of you would
trying to tell me
possibly
I needed
say,
to hear the story,
For
but
real.
I know niggas and I know females, so I just went off what I know about males and females. And I think I was right, because she just said
you
the
wouldn't
nigga
believe
crazy.
me.
Tabs, cuckoo.
I said he went crazy. Dude went full Myron on Players Club.
What you say? Somebody say cuckoo.
That's about an hour from now, 54 minutes maybe.
My tabs is closed. Hold on, let me see. I don't want to. They is closed. I don't have nothing but this one. Well, I just closed one.
She having
Hold on, let me
technical
see.
difficulties, but it's gonna get spicy.
It was
Because while
number
she
2
doing
open. It was
this,
my
the
streaming
dude
device.
that
It
Flav
was open.
talking about is gonna pop up in the chat and tell Flexi to
Hi.
call him. While Flexi trying to fix what's going on.
Patricia.
Just when I upload it to my drive, it don't fully upload all the way. I guess because her shit was long, and Terry's one number 20
Hey,
minutes.
my favorite DJ is watching. Sweet Tan Love.
I got to get rid of some shit in my drive too, y'all. I got so much shit I got to download it to a hard drive so I can get it off.
Guys, go follow him. The best DJ in the world. I posted him
She ain't talking about shit right there. Hold on. Let me see if I can fast forward this shit.
on my page.
She ain't talking about shit.
Thank you, Miss Joanne. Saying this and that about you.
I noticed when it do when it download.
Those people are blocked.
Girl, who blocked? Who the fuck blocked? I blocked your ass. Shit, you ain't blocked me, bitch. Your
From
nose
my
ass.
Facebook. I blocked them. I don't want to see any.
You a motherfucker lie because you was over there watching Jamie and motherfucking Melissa, bitch. You was hurt by what they said.
Anything that they have to say about me. I don't want to see what they are posting.
Y'all believe this shit? Yeah, do y'all honestly believe this shit?
Because they are reposting what I have already posted. So
it's called commentary. I do commentary, and they probably do commentary too. It's called commentary. See, I do podcasts. I'm like a motherfucking Tasha K in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, shout out to her, because, you know, she a Pisces like me, baby. You know, we just break down your lies that you tell. That's what we do.
why do I need to go to their page to see what I post?
You like Terry, you don't want to hear the truth? You don't want to hear the truth. We tell the truth over here, girl. We ain't got no reason to lie on you.
No.
You don't want to come over here and hear the truth because you know you came out here and picked a fight with us. Bitch, we was on your side. We was telling you not to let this nigga fuck over you. Watch. That's how we said. He still smoking that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Put in their head otherwise. We doing this to him and we
Thank
doing
you.
that.
Thank you. But listen to the
Oh, I'm
bullshit.
loyal.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm lying.
loyal.
She said, but see, Tip, this is the thing. This bitch set her raggedy looking ass out here and watched us take up for this nigga. She know what the fuck we did. That's why I don't have no pity for this bitch. For real. You was over there buying merchandise and supporting MC. You wasn't on over here when we was over here with Terry, right? Now Terry see that, oh, I got another female that's clinging on to me. Let me go on and use her to piss the ops out. Bitch, you wasn't pissing us off. You was making yourself look like a fool. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, we come from a different cloth. You just a piece I wipe my ass with.
Everybody tell Patricia hello.
What lying ass. You know what the fuck we post. You
She
be
need
over
to
here
order her
watching.
one of them things out Sheen or TikTok. How you could draw your eyebrow, you like a stitch, like a stencil.
Somebody need.
She need to
And
do
what?
it like that. If she gonna darken it in like that, she need to do it the right way. Cause that damn thing cricket on that
But
lady.
this the thing. She say she go get her hair done. She say she go get her nails. They do eyebrows in both of them locations. Why in the fuck she ain't let them do? Cause she ain't doing a good job. Why in the hell she ain't let them go on and stencil her shit up? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They do it at the
I
nail
ain't one
shop.
though. She can get it tinted and art. She can get it tinted.
Mm-hmm. She can.
Same shit.
But she
Right,
claims
that
she
ain't
go to
that
a
much.
stylist to
Shit,
get
I
her
think
hair
it was
done.
$20-$30, girl.
That's what I'm
Whatever that
saying.
private mountain.
But Cuckoo, she claims she go to a stylist to get her hair done, right? They do them in there too.
Who said
I'm just
that? She ain't say that. I ain't heard her say that.
I did when she had the red wig on. She said her hairstylist did her wig. I wouldn't have told nobody no shit
I'm
like that.
going on mute. I'm going on mute.
Cuckoo don't leave. I like. She did when she had that red wig on. She said her hairstylist put her wig on
Man, she
when she was
did that
driving in
herself,
that
but she
truck.
changed it. She changed it when she went to Georgia.
Huh.
Then she had
Yep.
it down one time. Then when she went for her birthday, she pinned it up.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, she did. But that's what I'm
So why
saying though.
lie? The people looking right at you, clown.
Hold on. Oh, I thought I pushed play. Hold on.
Myself. The only difference is that they're up there speaking and saying whatever they want to say or talking crazy about me that
Boo hoo, Flav. Boo hoo.
Who that girl talking?
has
Said what, Cuckoo?
Who she talking to? What she talking about?
She talking about
Somebody
she.
else speak that
I
shit.
guess somebody said something about people that's over here talking about her. Yeah. So that's what I gather. Hold on.
not a care in the world
I really hate this shit for real. But just hold on, y'all.
about what they say or how they feel. I don't.
Well, yes, you do, because that's why you made post about Jamie. That's why you made post about MC. Because you did give a care. You cared. You care about what they say. You care. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't have never posted what you posted on your Facebook page. So don't tell that lie.
Hi, Miss Charlene. Hello. Okay. So long story short, because like I said, I'm cooking. I'm cooking some oxtails for my family. They wanted some more oxtails today.
Girl, we don't give a damn about the oxtails. We eat them on a regular. We don't give a damn. Hey, Iris, girl, we don't give a damn about them
So
oxtails. Hey,
long
Miss
story
Lisa.
short, there was a gentleman called my phone. Well, the phone that I had posted on my Facebook Live.
Who is the gentleman, girl? God damn, shit. Getting on my motherfucking nerves. This shit getting on my nerves, too.
He called my number. Woman.
See, that's why I said I uploaded this shit too quick. Hold on.
Of God.
Oh, shit.
I see that you are a woman of God. You don't need to be working with this person. You are above this person. You're a good person. I see all the good that you have done.
The person is Terry that she's referring to, that the person called her about. It's Terry. Okay.
blessed all these people that you don't even know.
And you entertained this phone conversation
With gifts. You didn't ask them to pay for nothing. You did this, you did that.
I don't know. This shit is ridiculous, Cuckoo.
And you're working with this nobody. He's nobody. You don't
Who she talking about, girl?
She talking about the dude that called her.
Oh.
Trying to
need that woman of God. I can take you on a different level.
This how dude came in her now.
I'm a gospel promoter. I'm also
see if I could pull it up another way, but I'm gonna let this play.
A retired policeman. I do these gospel shows. I talk to some of the most highest gospel singers, some celebrity gospel singers. I could take your page to another level. I want to bring you onto my platform so that you can meet my fans. I want to tell them, woman of God, the person you are, how I got to meet you, and the nice things that you have done for so many people that you don't even know. Okay, man of God, that would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. I do want to take my platform a different direction. I don't want to be on the side of the enemy. I want to walk on this side with the faith of God.
What you say, Cuckoo?
Something in this milk here ain't clean. I smell a dead cat on the line.
Hold on. Now, what you say? Cause you were low. You low.
I said it's a dead cat on the line.
Hi, we can't hear you, Cuckoo. I can't hear you. You said what? Now she done went on mute.
I said it's a dead cat on the line.
It's a dead cat on the line.
Something in this motherfucker milk here ain't clean, but I'm gonna let them talk about it. I see another little something in my antenna sticking up there. But I'm gonna shut the fuck up, cause I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But let them go ahead, baby.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
The gentleman called me. He had been keeping in contact with me, letting me know, oh, they're on Facebook now talking about you. Okay, what are they saying?
He was
He tells me
a
what they're
Mesa ass
saying.
gospel promoter.
Okay, I've heard this over and over. They're just wording it different now on every live, but they're still saying the same stuff. They can't say anything negative about me. Oh, you're absolutely right, woman of God. You're so... Who the fuck wording the shit differently? Girl, we playing you. The fuck? Who the fuck wording shit differently is what I want to know. We playing you, your voice, your words. Just because we breaking you down and pointing out some shit that you over there lying about, you know, you can't call it about.
All that part. I ain't hear all that part right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, this was the beginning of her shit.
They
Mm-hmm.
telling them what they over there talking about you.
Huh.
I said, see, we over here talking about her.
We ain't talking about her. We just putting up her shit. Now, my thing is, when she get to talking about her man, I got questions. You know, I know motherfuckers say, oh, you got that video out where you was shaking your ass. Baby, that was before my man. You see what I'm saying? I was single, but still, I wasn't all up in a nigga face. I didn't take a nigga home. You know what I'm saying? We don't witness you taking Terry to your house the first time meeting him in the person, nigga, and letting him stay there for the weekend. You put that he put that shit on Facebook. He put it on Facebook for us to know that he had been at your house the first weekend you took him, and he stayed the whole weekend, bitch.
Jill had met him when? How many days before?
Shit. Well, 2 days before. Because he can't, what you fail to realize, Patricia, is he tell every motherfucking thing. That hoe you met can't hold water. Can't hold shit. But he ain't gonna tell it on his, huh?
She know that.
Yeah, he ain't gonna tell it on his damn self. Yeah, she do know that because she been sitting around watching. That's why I say I don't have no pity for her ass.
She did it because she wants some attention.
Exactly.
Want them followers.
And she ain't getting the shit that she wanted. So then she got.
Tell them I ain't gonna never come up when they have hidden agendas.
Exactly.
You got all the wrong agenda. You trying to do it the wrong way.
Exactly. Exactly.
Be willing to stay in the back for a minute. God damn.
She don't have no patience. She trying to become an overnight celebrity.
I reckon.
So beautiful. I can't find a thing in the world that's wrong with you. I've watched your videos. I went onto your page and saw your pictures. You are a beautiful woman. You have a heart of gold. You are sent by God to do this and do that. And I'm telling you, I can promote you and help you. I mean, you could even get on stage and sing. I listened to you sing on your live. Woman of God, you are blessed with many talents. Okay. I respect all that. Okay. Now, this gentleman, I guess, is catching feelings or was starting to catch feelings or whatever just by conversating with me over the phone.
How the fuck somebody gonna
he wants to come to Mississippi while I'm here to...
Hey, what could
How some grown ass folks talking about catching feelings for somebody in a fucking 2 or 3 motherfucking weeks? When? How long? How long been inboxing you? Y'all
No,
old folks.
She said he been calling her. He got the number when she was doing the giveaway.
So that been how long ago? A couple
Yeah.
weeks ago? How the
December.
fuck
That was like in the middle of
somebody
December.
catch a feeling?
That part.
Man, y'all folks tripping. Go ahead though.
Especially at his advanced age.
Meet me, because he wants to put me on his platform, and he wants me to come to this gospel concert that is supposed to take place coming up soon. So here he goes. I'm going to come to Mississippi. I'm going to get a hotel room. And woman of God, it was supposed to be this past weekend that he was supposed to come here to meet me. Okay, so I called him on Wednesday when I found out that my grandkids were coming over.
Said what, Kaka?
I just said, listen, baby.
Yeah. Hold on.
I said to him, I am not going to be able to.
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me damn. Hold on. So I hear some words.
He asked me if I would be able to go to Memphis.
Hold on. Let me do this.
With him, he could drive here, he can get a hotel, and then we could drive up to Memphis, to where Martin Luther King was assassinated. We can go up to the Elvis Presley Boulevard, and then he started to say, well, I'm going to have on these black jeans and a tan shirt. Do you have any black jeans? And I said, no, I have black dress pants, and I have a cream top, possibly, yes. Oh, well, you wear that, and I'm going to wear this, and then we're going to take pictures of... My first thought is, no, I'm not doing that. Why would I want to dress like you? If I'm going somewhere, I'm going to dress comfortably.
First of all, so like I said, you entertained the conversation all the way up to this past weekend that he's supposed to come. So why in the fuck you didn't cut him off beforehand? Now you want to run it.
I wish a nigga would tell me something. You don't know me, motherfucker thing about me talking about you motherfucker coming in town and you gonna get the first thing you gonna get, you gonna get a hotel room. For fuck's sake, what?
Exactly.
You think I'm finna motherfucker entertain that shit? Okay, baby, come on and get you one. I'll slaughter your motherfucker ass and that motherfucker. You have you some money in your pocket that you gonna give me? I'm gonna leave your ass right there since you wanna come and get your hotel room. Yeah, that motherfucking way.
First of all, I'm not even finna entertain him. I ain't finna keep answering the phone for you, because if I heard the first conversation and it sound like shit, we ain't got nothing to talk about. Because you reached out to me, you want to put me on a gospel tour and shit. But when I start seeing, if shit seems fishy to me, I'm not finna keep entertaining this motherfucker. She did the most. So that means you been talking to this motherfucker from the time that you went live with them boxes to now. Like, for real, this shit ain't adding up for me. I don't understand.
The motives and agendas ain't right. I'm
telling you. Yeah, she trying to get on anywhere. But now you want to come out. You been talking to this man for the longest, and you just now coming out telling about him? Come on, girl. That's why you was up there trying to make them little singing ass videos. Because you knew he was watching.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
They giving me love so steady.
And my
own
clothing, what I want to wear. I'm not going to dress like you. We are not a couple. If we were, I do not dress like my man. We may wear a spit of a color that each other have on, but I'm not dressing like my man, putting on black pants or a tan shirt and you're not my man. Hi, Toot, how are you? Long story short, I called him on Wednesday, and I told him that I wasn't going to be able to go to Memphis because I was going to have my grandchildren.
You called him on Wednesday. So you just confirmed everything. You've been conversing with this man.
Found a fool but his head. See, I told you they what your little Jezebel ass got up there with your little dressed on and your furry boots and your fucking cap snap.
Yeah.
Yeah, up there trying to sing low and he telling you can sing. Shit, I ain't barely heard. Shit, I heard more of the radio than I heard of you.
Come on, Cuckoo.
And trying to act like you can sing.
That's why she been up here trying to be motherfucking Whitney Houston.
Ain't. See, you couldn't sing when you was at that damn church. You can sing that, bust out some of these church songs since you saved and you changed and you so different.
You better get a Cuckoo.
See, you don't even know no gospel songs. Talking about going in for a gospel promoter to promote you and for them bring you up and make you look like somebody that you motherfucking ain't. Can't goddamn make somebody body. They said can't turn a hoe into a housewife.
Yeah.
You can't make that woman into something that she motherfucking ain't. You don't even know gospel song. You in the church like you so into it. If you knew how to sing,
Me and Tip was on the same page, but I didn't hear Tip say none of this.
Baby, when that mic was handed to you, baby, I would have.
She would have did, baby. She would have sung like a motherfucker.
Baby, do you hear me?
Yep.
I would have changed that whole atmosphere, baby. You crazy, but you changed.
All she knew was yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She didn't know shit in that church house. You hear me? Yeah, that's all she said was yeah.
Hey, Fleck, her body was there, but her mind was out there somewhere on the other side of town.
Yeah, it was on the other side of town.
Her body was there, but her mind was.
Yeah, she been gone. She been a backslider. You hear me? Yep. Hold on.
My grandchildren did ask, they came because you guys saw them. I called them and I told them that I wasn't going to be able to take the trip with him because they were coming.
Oh, wait a minute. That's why you put them kids on the grandkids on the live to show the man you weren't lying. What? I believe that's what you did it for.
Then he apologized then. Then you say he apologized. I understand you had your I understand you had your grandkids and all that.
That's why she put them kids on that live.
I didn't know no damn kid was on no live.
Yeah, she did a live and she put her grandkids on the live. And that's when I made the post like, spend time with your grandkids if you got them. Why are you on live? The little girl kept doing, she kept saying, no, mommy, no, mommy, no, mommy. That means you weren't supposed to be on fucking live. You supposed to be paying attention to them grandkids. Something you wasn't doing. When I got mine, don't nobody know. Guess what? They're the only ones that know because I spend time with them. We watching movies. We making s'mores, popcorn, all kind of little treats to sit there because that's their time with they Mimi. You heard what I'm saying? I ain't got to put them on Facebook hey, Facebook, I got my grandkids. No. Because that's me and their time. And I value me and their time. You see what I'm saying? That's what you need to. So that's why I didn't understand why you came out here and put the kids. Now I see why you did it. To prove to a man that you had been conversing with that was planning to come down to Mississippi for the weekend and you had to show him I really got my grandkids.
He gave that nigga 48
That's
hour
fucked up.
cancellation notice. What more do he
But
want? She
anywho,
gave him
whore.
48 hour notice. She called on Wednesday. He was getting up with a Friday.
And I heard a pinch of anger in his voice. He said to me, "Oh, well, we supposed to be going to Memphis this weekend." Excuse me, I don't freaking know you, first of all. My grandchildren comes first.
Oh, wow.
You didn't freaking know him. Why the fuck would you, Mr. Telephone Man? You heard me. Why was you talking to this nigga? This the shit I don't get. Come on.
But you got a man. Why are you entertaining other niggers?
Come on. You better
I
say
had to come in and
You
explain why.
sanctified, Holy
They
Ghost
know
filled
why.
and fire
They just roasting her,
baptized, ain't
but
you?
they know
I
why.
see. Shit, you ain't fooling me, baby.
she ain't fooling nobody. Girl, you had to mislead this man to think it was okay to come to
We
Memphis
don't
this
feel
week. If
sorry
he
for
made
some
plans to
ass
come to
niggas.
Mississippi from Memphis, you was entertaining him, boo. You let
He
him
ain't
know
from
that it was
Memphis.
okay, boo.
That's why he
Cause
wanted to visit.
it
Don't
shouldn't have
put that
been
sick
no
nigga on us.
questions or no proving that I got my grandkids and him calling. You would have cut the water off a long time ago.
I want to explain a motherfucking thing
Exactly.
to your goddamn body about
I
me
would
and
have
my
cut the water
motherfucking
off a long time ago.
see.
Therefore, I ain't gotta explain shit to a nigga that I
I'm
know
on
that ain't
Tip
relevant
side.
in my
Tip said,
motherfucking
nigga,
life.
I wouldn't even give
If
you
I feel
48
like
ounces
I don't
notice.
want to
I'm
meet
just
you,
not gonna
nigga,
answer.
or we ain't got shit to talk about, nigga, we ain't talking, nigga.
But that's what she did,
Why the fuck
technically.
was you talking to this man this damn long?
Cause she liked it for a minute and then she changed her mind after she realized this nigga was married from Players Club.
Girl, she doing anything for an almighty dollar. You hear me? This bitch will sell her. This the type of bitch will sell her soul just to get some motherfucking fame. And she will do it. She will fucking do it.
A lot
Cause
of
she,
all of
huh?
all of them that's in behind him for a fucking following. All them damn folk that in behind Terry for a fucking following.
And he mad because we wouldn't suit up and just
You know what I'm saying? Like
just
I'ma just
agree what
find
he
out they
wanted us to agree to and shit. Nah, bitch, we ain't like that. That's why he mad at us, girl. That's why he was over there fooling your motherfucking ass, telling you some bullshit, and it ain't even like that. That's why I asked last night. What's the difference between us asking for him to go to rehab and this bitch asking for a piss test? He got mad at her just like he got mad at us.
now
And
he
all
don't
we
want
wanted
to
him to do was go get help.
don't want to deal with her no more now. But he ain't
Huh.
gonna say nothing bad. He ain't gonna
Huh.
say nothing bad about her.
But they
Because
said,
we find
yeah,
out him. You
yeah.
won't lie. He couldn't wait to get gold there and start him alive and talk about us.
Because he knew we stood 10 toes down and what the fuck we mean and what the fuck the truth is and what the fuck we want. He see this bitch is gullible because she still wants to work with him. He showed up in her chat. So he say, oh, I still got some hope with this dumb bitch. You feel me? Yeah. He still got some hope with this dumb bitch. Cause she wanna be known so motherfucking bad. So I could trick this bitch into letting her know, oh, you gonna be known, but she ain't figured it out yet. Bitch, you ain't make no money at the shows. You ain't make no money at the shows. If this nigga was a for show nigga, you will be the no bitch. You hear me? That means people will know who the fuck you are. You only got 3,000 motherfucking followers. He ain't helped you get shit, but the few that he got in his chat that want to see y'all work together. The boring bitches. You see what I'm saying? You will never be MC. Never. You don't bring no funny. You bring boredom to the shit. Of course, you got your little hand-picked few that, oh, I like her for you. I like you for him type bitches. Cause they love to see you being ran in the motherfucking ground. Now, if you got a man, why the fuck did you violate your man? Yeah, she gonna say this shit in this live though. Hold on.
I don't put them aside for no freaking body. Do you hear me? Red flag. Absolutely. Red flag. So, he calls me back a day after and said, okay, I understand. You got your grandkids. You're going to have your grandkids or whatever. We'll just put this off till another time. We'll put it off till another time because I really want to come and get to meet you, woman of God. And I want to take you out for dinner. I want to get to know you because you are a beautiful, amazing person that God has placed here. And now I tell you what, I put on these gospel concerts and we can do our own thing. You giving your money to the wrong people. The money you're giving these people that you don't even know, we could put our money together and host our own shows. I'm just listening, you guys. I'm just listening, you know? So now it seems like not only are you trying to come here to meet me thinking that I'm an easy person to get into a hotel room or an easy person to lie down with, you're thinking you're going to get some of my money. Oh, we can put these shows together. We can put our money together. We can do this. We can start our own shows. I'm a gospel promoter now, but I'm going to have to let your name be on this because me being a gospel promoter, I can't mess up my reputation. I'll have to let you be over the shows. And we're going to get these people. I want this person. I want that person. I want that person. He even called a couple of people, and I'm not going to call these people names. He even called a couple blues singers. While I was on the phone, he knows them, and saying that we were going to put on this show and we were trying to get prices on how much they're going to charge in order to come and perform at these shows and so forth. I'm just listening, you guys. I'm paying attention to his every move.
You weren't just listening. You was in on it. You was in on it.
Sounded good to them here, baby. Sounded real good to them here.
Because you put up money for Terry shows. Yeah, you forgot. You put up money for Terry shows. So that's why you entertained this conversation that the man was getting it. Something had to happen for you to come out here now and say the shit that you're saying. Because people got to look at it. Why did you keep talking to this man if you felt something was wrong with this man? Your antennas was supposed to go up in the first conversation, or if it take a little longer, the second or third for you, bitch. But mine gonna go up in the first conversation if it's something wrong. Some went, y'all disagreed on something. That's why I can't buy this shit you talking.
First off, you want to call me and talk about somebody I was working with to the max. Second of all,
and that's when you should have cut it off, bitch. That's when you should have cut it off. If you didn't agree with what the fuck he was saying about Terry, why the fuck did you keep picking up the phone? Why the fuck did you call him to confirm that you got your grandkids? Why? Yeah. She said, now she want to say, oh, he called me to talk about Terry. Well, if you didn't like what he was saying about Terry, bitch, why did you entertain it? So you can't run out here and tell Facebook he was talking about Terry, because what the fuck did you say in defense of Terry? Or did you engage in the talking about Terry? Huh? Gerald, what she say about Terry? Because she ain't telling what the fuck she said, but a motherfucker be quick to come out here and tell what another motherfucker said. So if you really wasn't trying to go there and down or talking down about Terry, you wouldn't have engaged in this man at all. I'm just gonna keep it real, hunger. You wouldn't have engaged in the shit that he was wanting to do or anything. Because if you claim you so loyal, you still want to work with Terry, you wouldn't have sat on the phone with a nigga that sounded like a op bitch. For real.
Desperate.
You hear me?
Real desperate.
Yeah, she can't confuse. She can't sit up here and fuck with me with that. I'm sorry.
You're gonna come down here, get to meet me, and pull me into a hotel room. That'll never happen. Third of all, you're thinking you're gonna come and get.
Well, I mean, he seen like every other nigga seen. You was on her in a major rape motherfucking outfit, shaking your motherfucking legs, talking about you a real horse rider. You came on her like a back page hoe. You hear me? You did. So you can't get mad because motherfuckers is coming at you on how they view you. That's the image you put out here. Okay?
Some money because I've given money to people on live or did these nice things for people on live. Now you feel like you can get some of my money. Hold on, you guys. It gets a little better than that. So he says to me, he called me day before yesterday, which was Saturday. What's today? Monday? Yes, Saturday. He called me on Saturday. And he said, okay, so now I'm getting ready to book my hotels. My hotel stay, I want to stay more than one day. I want to stay 2 days when I come so that we can get to know each other. I want to really get to know you. I said, sir, like I told you in the beginning, I have a man. I'm not trying to.
So this goes, like I said, to the question I have for you and the cousin on the behalf of the cousins. If you got a man, why in the fuck was you allowing another man to stay at your house in Mississippi from Friday to Sunday? Bring him back. I mean, it's a level. You supposed to have boundaries when you in a relationship. But I forgot, because your man is committed to somebody else. You just using your man for the money. He sponsor everything you do. And you know if he cut your water off, you ain't gonna have shit. You probably won't even have your job in Nantucket, since you came out here and told us where the money resides. You see what I'm saying, bitch? Yeah.
Be involved with anyone else. That's not the type of person I am. If I'm involved with one person, I'm going to be involved with that one person. I'm not going to go and sleep around with multiple men.
Now that doesn't
I'm not
make
going
sense.
to make any.
That don't make no sense at all.
Sleep around. You heard that, Coco?
Unless it was just on business.
She said, I'm not going to go sleep around with multiple men. When it should be, I'm not going to go sleep around with no man besides my man. That's how you answer that, girl. Coco, you heard it.
I hear loud and motherfucking clear too.
So did you sleep with Terry? And like I said, that's the only one that's been at your house. If that man, if Terry
had them bottles too, he had them pills too.
He had them pills too, and he also, I just played. Do you want me to play it again? Cause I'm playing for you right quick, Cuckoo. I'm gonna play it right quick for you, girl. Cause you know I played it earlier. I don't know what the hell. I don't know why. Where the fuck that shit go? Oh, I had to pull it up. Because he said he wasn't fucking the sister that Jamie called. He was fucking the other sister, which is Flav. He came out here and admitted he was fucking Flav. Yeah. I played it. If y'all just not tuning into the live, I did play it, towards the beginning. So y'all make sure y'all listen to that for real. I understand it's a lot of y'all that's going to sleep. It's late. It's 12. It's what? Damn, it's 12:35. We're gonna get out for here at 1.
Other man have any mixed feelings about Flav, or Flav sending out mixed feelings to make you feel like I want you. Oh, but I saw you all on a video up around this certain person, letting this certain person get all up around your neck. And he ain't got nothing to offer you. He can't even take you to McDonald's. I have a house, I have cars, I have money, I got this, I got that, and I can do this for you. He got so freaking angry. He got so angry. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what is going on?
He didn't get angry. He just called out the truth. If you told this man you got a man, he trying to figure out why in the fuck was you allowing Terry to breathe all up your neck if you got a man. He was really pointing out some shit you didn't want to hear.
So I said, I thought you wanted me to come on your platform and talk to your fans and let them know what I was going through. This woman of God that you have gotten to meet by watching other lives and me working with other people. Oh, the way he
That man
acted
used
and
God's
what he
name to get
basically
some pussy.
said was F off. I'm not introducing you to my fans. I don't want to get to meet you, because he wanted to come. He said, I'm going to come to Nantucket. We can get to know each other, and maybe I can get to Nantucket, come out there and visit you. No, sir, you cannot, because that's where my man is. My man is in Nantucket. And I'm not going to invite no man.
We know, bitch. What you say, Cuckoo? We know he in Nantucket. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
We know he in Nantucket. We know your man, that's where your man reside. We already knew that. I told you last week, I know you got a sponsor. He a marriage sponsor. See, if he cut your water off, you ain't gonna have that money that you flossing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's why when you sit up here,
no damn maid.
that's why I said you can't come up here and trick me with no Bible verses that comes out your mouth. Because you a whole Jezebel out in these Facebook streets.
She's a hoe.
You know what I'm saying? When you fully clothed, you got a man. But when you on Terry Live, you want to be a hoe. You know what I'm saying? It make sense.
What's in you gotta come at you.
And it been coming out of her ass ever since she been in Mississippi. So you all want nobody to know about your man. Do his wife know about y'all?
Ooh, we good.
You can't come to no real bitches with this fake shit. With this Valley Girl shit. Cause we see right through your transparent ass. Yeah.
Man to Nantucket unless you are a family member or you are somebody that I have known growing up and have a wife or family, and your whole family can come. Okay?
Girl, please miss me with
You.
yeah. Miss me with that bullshit. So you can pretend that, oh, this my family to his family. Huh? Girl, bye. Nobody trying to hear that shit. That's only you and your bullshit. Hold on, cuz.
You cannot come visit me there. I'm not sending you no mixed signal or anything. Absolutely. He was lusting. His thing was he thought I was I don't know if he thought I was vulnerable. I don't know if he thought that I was looking
To flex his
for somebody to jump in bed with. I don't know. If he thought, I don't know what he thought. What was on his mind. But he basically told me F off. I'm not doing anything. I don't want you to meet my fans. I don't want you to talk to them. Since I can't be your man, you let this crackhead come on.
Hold on, y'all. I don't know what the fuck happened. My shit
All around your neck, and you did videos of him. You was spinning your. How you know?
Hold on, cause I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know where my damn tab.
I was spending money on this man. Whoever told you that? Whoever?
This shit. Wait a minute. I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay, I'm right here.
Told you that?
Both of these folk could be lying, but
And the video and that this
from his story, he sounds scorned. So I think he making up some shit.
man and I did with him in my car, and I was like this. I did that because people were talking so much trash about the videos we were doing, and I said, yes, let's make them even more jealous. So I did that. Yes, I put him all up around my neck, but he never touched my neck. He never kissed my neck or anything. And then you call me and say,
I think about now, Jorel enters the building, and she gonna have to reboot and some things that happen. But see, I ain't go up there until Jorel called. Cause see, I'm listening. I'm now in retrospect. I don't think I was wrong about this nigga. I'm listening to her. She was cool at first. It started out normal. He was telling her we could do X, Y, and Z. Now she did plan the trip. They had conversation about the trip. That was cool. He brings up a concert or something later on. That's cool.
My bad, y'all. I don't know what the fuck happened.
The getting of the room.
Hold on. Let me
he didn't even have to. He said that as if that's all he wanted to do. But
what the
she
fuck
still was
happened.
cool with it. But
Just
something along the lines
Cuckoo still
transpired,
up
and
here
he
though.
gonna
Hold on, let me
start
pull it
saying
back up.
some weird shit that he ain't supposed to be doing if he trying to date
This
this
shit
woman.
just started doing some
And she was
fucked
just
up
like, nigga,
shit.
fuck you. And he said,
Hold on, we
fuck
ain't gonna be
you,
on her
because
too much longer. Hold on,
she canceled on him.
let me get it back to where
She canceled on him. Then when he wanted to reschedule, she said,
Barbara,
I got a man, and he got mad.
how are you?
Hold on.
We're gonna either praise God over here. We're gonna do some Bible studies. We're gonna.
Ain't it. Hold on.
I did that. Yes, I put him all up around my neck, but
He went
he
from
never
trying to
touched my
help
neck. He
her
never
to
kissed my
trying to
neck
fuck.
or
How
anything.
you go from trying to help
And
her
then
to
you
being
call.
upset she don't want to
I
go
want
on a
y'all to
date
hear
with
this
you
part
to
before we get
Memphis?
off.
Okay,
Damn, why the fuck do we keep doing this?
you
He's
cannot
supposed to be on business, but he trying to get his
come
dick
visit
wet.
me there. I'm not
Can't
sending
miss
you no
business
mixed
and
signal
pleasure.
or anything. Absolutely. He was lusting. His thing was he thought I was I don't know if he thought I was vulnerable. I don't know if he thought that I was looking for somebody to jump in bed with. I don't know if he thought, I don't know what he thought or what was on his mind. But he
thought is what he saw. He saw you was easy access to Terry.
he basically told me, F off. I'm not doing anything. I don't want you to meet my fans. I don't want you to talk to them. Since I can't be your man, you let this crackhead come all around your neck and you did videos for him. You was spending how you know I was spending money on this man? Whoever told you that? Whoever told you that?
Yeah, we knew he was broke. Okay. He didn't have no money. He came out here plenty of times. The crackhead said plenty of times that he hadn't made no money off Facebook. So in order to book shows, you got to put a deposit there. If he rented out a venue to do a show, that means you had to pay the money. You was flaunting your money, remember? So he got you. Ain't nobody stupid. We already know Terry is out to jug anybody he can. So you spent money. You spent money on him. He didn't have none, and if he did, he wasn't gonna spend it. Cause he gotta smoke. You gonna be the bitch to pay for his goddamn motherfucking revenue that he trying to make.
And the video that this man and I did with him in my car, and I was like this. I did that because people were talking so much trash about the videos we were doing.
Wait a minute.
And I said,
I just seen y'all comments.
yes, let's.
Who on my live want to talk? She said Gerald Tyson is in the comments. Okay, Cuckoo. Let me do this. Gerald Tyson. What's up, money boy? Let me do this. Since you in the comments. I'm sorry, y'all. I just seen y'all comments because y'all know I had some technical difficulties a while ago. So, and I don't know how long the damn comments, how old it is. So, Gerald, I'm gonna drop the link for you. It's in the comments. Click that link, and you'll have to verify yourself and everything else.
Gerald is a whole trip.
Come on up. Because she's talking about you
in the name
so,
of the Lord.
Like I said, you done messaged me and I ain't responded. Because I didn't know who you was. I don't know what's going on and everything like that. But if you want to come tell your side, come tell your side. Coco done dropped out. Coco, where you go? Come tell your side. But I seen you message me on what? I think it said January the 15th. Something like that. Come tell your side, Jer. I mean, we need to know. Oh, Tip came back. Okay. So there's the link in the comments, Gerald.
We got about 5 more
Click
minutes
that link,
before Gerald get on
and
the.
you
She
can come
end
up
up
here.
calling Gerald.
I ain't know. I'm sorry, cousins. I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to fix. I was trying to see what the fuck went on. It's 350 still in this motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about. So you come on. Ebony says she want to hear his story. Evidently, Gerald, it's a lot of people want to hear your side. So, and I'm very interested too because she came out here and put your ass on blast. But like I said, she had to have entertained that conversation. Cuckoo over there chilling. Cuckoo, they say Gerald was in the comments. I got kicked off my own shit after software. I had to go out and come back in. Oh, they was. Oh, okay. My bad, cousins. I wasn't looking at my phone because my phone tells everything. So if people spend the block with monetary contributions, then I can see everything on my phone. So the software, it don't show me, stuff like that. So Gerald, come on up. Let me see if I can pin my link. I see y'all, cousins. Y'all was really trying to. I appreciate that. I love y'all. Yeah, Cuckoo. Yeah, they said y'all calling Cuckoo too. Look, y'all know cousin be looking at. I be on the laptop. I be looking at. Okay, so let me see if I can pin it. Oh shit, that's a reply to myself. Hold on. Pin is coming. So Gerald, the link is pinned down at the bottom. Click on that link, okay, and come up and say what you gotta say. I'm gonna let her play.
Make him even more jealous. So I did that. Yes. I put him all up around my neck, but he never touched my neck. He never kissed my neck or anything. And then you call me and say,
so you did it thinking it was gonna make somebody jealous. So you let Terry breathe all down your neck because he told you it was gonna make somebody jealous. It didn't make nobody over here jealous. Don't nobody give a fuck. We already know what he breathing on your neck. Motherfucking drugs, okay? So therefore, nobody was pissed off. You know what I'm saying? I knew by your body language it was something else going on with you. You know what I'm saying? For real. I know. You want me to call you on Messenger, Gerald, and I can put you up on the microphone if you don't know how to hit the link? Because I can do that. I can call him on Messenger, and I can put the phone up to the microphone where people can hear him. I can do it like that if you don't know how to hit the link. So I ain't finna call his phone. I call him on Messenger because I really don't. I don't get out like that. Let me see. Gerald, I'm finna call you on Messenger. Shit. Let me see. Oh, okay. I got you, Money Boy. Money Boy done text me and everything. Yeah, that's my dog. You hear me? Hold on. Let me see. If I can. Okay. But he don't got it where you could call him on Messenger. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Damn. I don't know what the fuck that was. It say didn't answer. It don't even let it call. So Gerald, call me on Messenger. Miss Flex, you already know. If you can't hit the link. All you gotta do is click the link and it'll let me know who you are and it'll bring you on up. It ain't hard. It ain't hard at all. And you don't have to show your face. So he full of shit. Might be a fake page. Vicky, you never know. Do y'all see a dude with a gold suit and a black fur coat? Cause I didn't see him in my comments, so I don't know. I know Brooks' son. I know. Hold on, let me see. Jer, I'm finna call you. I'm finna call you from my other file. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, girl. Man, my cousin tried to call me. Cousin, what you? I be talking to look, Cuckoo. I probably did. I ain't no telling shit. I am. Cuckoo. Boy, y'all was messaging, but the cousins were messaging me too. Cousin, look at your chat. God damn. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I don't know what the fuck. Whew. This shit here is irritating. I ain't know the man was in the chat. Hold on. I'm gonna let this play watch he bullshit. Right. I'm gonna do it, Brooks son. Hold on. I'm gonna let this play while I do what I do. Let me try to get him on the file.
I let a crackhead do all this stuff to me as if me and this man had gotten into the bed and had sex or something.
I mean, he had to sleep somewhere. Where he sleep at when he stayed the weekend over your house? Huh? Cause like I said, we seen what Terry did. Terry is the one that put it out there. He stayed at your house. So everybody believed what he said when he said he slept with you because he was at your house and didn't go home to Sunday. From Friday to Sunday. You kept him at your house. You fed him. You danced for him. You shook your ass, talking about some Charlie Angel. So you sent out the wrong signal if that wasn't what it was supposed to be. You let us know that it could have some possibly that went on. Then when Terry came back to his house, laying in his bed, because he was mad because Jamie called your sister and said he wasn't fucking with your sister. He was fucking you. And he didn't give a damn if your sister didn't like him or get mad at him. Because she wasn't the one he dealing with. It was you, bitch. You didn't stop it. And we know you was in the chat listening. So shut the fuck up.
No, William. No. You guys, hold on. I gotta go and check my pot. But yes, I'll get right back to this. Hold on.
Okay, Jerry. Gerald, whatever your name is, I'm calling your ass. You here?
Yes.
Oh, you on there? What you doing? You say, so we want to hear your side.
Hello?
Hey, this Flexi.
Oh, Flexi, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
God bless you. I hope I'm on live. I would like to be.
You are. Did they hear you? Y'all can hear
Okay.
him. Press 1.
Is Tip there alone?
She on the porch with me. Yes, she's on the
Okay,
couch.
Tip, you know I did call you also. I've called you a couple months ago. Okay, let me explain to y'all what happened for y'all to see exactly what's going on.
Okay.
I am Gerald Tyson. I am a well-known gospel promoter here in Birmingham, Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
I travel throughout the United States of America. Mm-hmm. I book programs. I have my own money, and I host programs all over the country. Mm-hmm. Now, I did hear this young lady was saying about the Christmas boxes, how she had been blessing other people. Right. I had empathy and sympathy for her because she was seeing how people were treating her. And then I was watching her posts and I was listening to some of the people saying derogatory things, okay, about her. But my heart felt bad for her because I said, this is a Christian lady trying to help everybody.
Yeah.
And they're not appreciating it. That's what I told her. Now, I was listening to y'all also, and I listened to y'all about Terry. I love what you, Melissa talked tonight. We talked for about an hour today. Okay, now, but listen, Jerry, I know you, and I love you and everything, and I'm not going to bash you for anything. So this young lady, I met her, and I listened to her because I was listening to y'all, and I said, who is this lady talking about? Flavor. But I like what y'all was saying about Terry. Because Terry didn't appreciate anybody. He's on drugs, as y'all say it. He tried to abuse people and use people, and he's living off them. So I told her, since I thought financially like she was in pretty good shape because she was blessing other people, I got her number because she gave her number on the phone about the boxes and all that. I called her. I said, hello, my name is Gerald. And I told her who I was. I said, I think the world of you. I said, but I don't think you have to be going through all this stuff. You have to be doing this because you bless people. I even heard Melissa. I told Melissa. Melissa said, yeah, I got your money. Or, yeah, you sent me some money. Yeah, you want to send me some more? And I was saying that, Melissa, I said, Melissa don't even appreciate this, what you're doing for her. Because I thought that she was giving Melissa all this money. Melissa explained to me she was giving her the money for the pocketbooks.
Yeah.
She said, this is Gerald. This is what I'm doing. I've been giving her money for pocketbooks. So her and I started talking. Many young ladies started talking. She said, I tell you what, let me give you my other number also. This is my personal number.
What?
The number with the boxes is the other number. I said, okay, you call me. Me and her have been talking for 3 to 4 to 5 days. We've been talking over a week. Okay.
Okay. So wait a minute. Let me ask you this, because we know she did the giveaway in the middle of December. So what time frame was y'all talking? Has it been like a month? Because
no, it hadn't been a month. It was been about a week. About a week.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Now I know. Now listen, I've been a police officer for many years, and I worked in the courtrooms, and I have listened to you, and I got to tell you, right now, you could be a prosecutor, you could break a case all the way down, baby, and you know exactly what you're talking about because everything that you said, what really happened?
Right.
Now let me tell y'all what happened. Okay. By me being in gospel. And me promoting programs. Now I do go to an R&B program sometime and all that. I mean, R&B concert. So I said, listen, her and I was hitting off so well. We was talking for hours on the phone with each other. I said, listen, you don't need to be talking to Terry. Terry's on drugs. Ask him to take a drug test. That's where the word drug test came in at. That's why she told me. I said, me being in law enforcement, you don't need to be with anyone like that because if something happened or what if he's in the house with you, he's allowed to take everything you got.
Right.
Next thing, he's not on drugs. She said, okay. I said, not. Yeah. She said they supposed to be doing some skits last week or something. They supposed to be doing a skit and they was going to do some more skits.
Right.
I said, well, ask him when he comes. I said, are you going to pick him up? She said, yes, I'm supposed to pick him up around 2:00 today. I said, now listen, lady, you don't need nobody that you got to put up all the money for, and this guy ain't doing it, and he's on drugs. I said, now listen, affection, I'm already telling you, and Tim, I'm already telling you the man is on drugs. What is it in it that you don't see?
Yeah.
Don't you see the man is on drugs? And anytime you got to do so much for a man anyway, you don't need no man you got to do stuff for.
Right.
I said, I tell you what, I got my own money. I got my own money, and I'm not going to ask you for anything. I would do for you, and we'll do together for each other. Right. She said, I thank God for you calling me, Gerald. Oh, I just thank God you God sent, because the Lord knows I've really been needing somebody, a good Christian person. All right.
Okay.
I said, I tell you what, for the man that I am, with the respect that I have, I am going to get a hotel myself instead of asking to come over your house like Terry did.
Exactly.
I said, wouldn't be right. Yeah. And a real man wouldn't ask to come over your house when he first meets you.
Yeah.
I said, matter of fact, I'm going to pay for my own hotel room. I don't want to be a leech on nobody because I got my own money. That's what a real man's supposed to do. I said, what I look like asking you to spend money on me? So I said, now listen, where do you live? I don't know nothing about that area. She said she lived almost on the Arkansas line in Greenville, Greenwood, Mississippi, somewhere down there. Greenwood. She said, I said, are you close to the casino down there? I said, I've been down to Greenwood before, Greenville. She said, yes. She said, she only about 10 minutes or whatever. I said, I tell you what, now, I don't know where I'm going now. She said, my son works at the hotel. He works at what she told me? At the Hampton Inn. Yes, that's what she told me. I said, they got a Hampton Inn down there? She said, yes. She said, he worked at the Hampton Inn and he can get you a discount.
Okay, so basically, see, this is what I was trying to tell the folks. She been entertaining the conversation, so that's why I said she ain't telling some because.
Okay, let me finish.
I
said, we can get you a discount. I said, okay. And I really don't like the Hampton Inn. I like the company.
Yeah.
I said, I want you to call tomorrow and find me a company in, and I would do that also.
Right.
She said, okay, that'll be fine. I said, I tell you what now. Since I'm coming down in that area, is it anywhere that we can go? How far are you? She said, I'm close to Memphis. I said, Memphis? I said, oh, that's great. Because I want to go see the Martin Luther King, where they assassinated Martin Luther King. I want to see the museum. And I said, I tell you what now, I wear a lot of suits all the time. I don't wear a lot of jeans, but I have some black jeans and probably some black jeans and beige pants. I mean, black jeans, a beige shirt, and beige shoes because I like to. I said, do you have any jeans? She said, well, no, I don't have any jeans, but I have some dresses. I have something. I said, okay, well, let's get together and kind of dress just alike because we're going to be taking pictures together. And I said, a matter of fact, let's have an itinerary where we can go. I said, I'm going to treat you to dinner. I like the Golden Corral because we can eat what we want and we can eat a variety if it's one thing we don't want. So let's do that and let's go up to Memphis, Tennessee. Now, I said, I will ride with you. I would park my car because I feel like it's more comfortable because I know you don't know me and I don't know you. But I just ride with you to make you feel more comfortable. And I would pay for the gas. She said, okay. I said, well, let's do that. And on the way there, let's see what else we can do. I said, I want to go to the Elvis Presley Mansion. And matter of fact, if we get along very well, and I think we will because we have a lot in common, I may want to stay 2 or 3 days. She said, that'll be fine. And she said, that'll be fine. So I'm going to go ahead and make these reservations now. And you have your son to call. Oh, we just laughed and we talked. I said, you're such a sweet person. You're such a Christian girl. She said, oh, yes, I love the Lord. And God has blessed me. And that's why I want to bless all these other people. I said, well, you need to come on my line. Because we have people that would really appreciate you. And you can bless somebody that's really in need. And that's what I do. She said, oh, I would love that. I said, matter of fact, we can get a concert together. A gospel concert, but for you, we can also get a blues concert. So I said, I tell you what, I know a lot of artists. I like Miss Jody. She said, well, Nathaniel Kimball lives right here by me. I said, Nathaniel Kimball is one of my best artists. I like, can you back it up? Okay, I said, I tell you what, you call Nathaniel Kimball, see how much he wants, and I will call Miss Jody. She said, what about Terry now? You was trying to work with him on this and that didn't work. She said it was a sham. She said it did not work out. It just didn't work out at all. I said, well, did you help him? She said she paid for all the comedy shows.
I figured that.
I said, you paid for all the comedy shows? She said, yes. She said, how many? She said 3. She said 3. I know she said 3. She said it was just a flop. So nobody came up with a flop. I said, well, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do a concert here in Birmingham. You and I could do an R&B, a blues concert here because down in that area down there, they have a lot of blues in Mississippi anyway. So we want to come somewhere we want to do. I said, I want to do one anyway. I said, I want to make a lot of stuff in gospel, but I'm going to continue to do gospel. And I'm going to have you do a gospel concert with me. And since you can sing so well, I said, you really do have a beautiful voice. And I want you to be on where you can open up one of our gospel concerts. Now, I say it now. And then she was talking about the blues festival in Mobile. I said, oh, I would like to go there with you. We can both go together. She said, that'll be fine. We called a man on the phone about the blues concert. He said he had some tickets for $1,000. He had some for $500, whatever. She said she wanted to be on stage. He said, well, those are going to be those gold ticket, platinum, whatever it was. But he said they're going to be $1,000 a piece. She said, I want to be on the stage. I want to be on the stage. I want to be backstage and all this other stuff. Well, I said, well, now look, I would go with you, but I can't be on the stage because my name, you know what I mean? I'm a gospel promoter, and I just can't be out there doing everything on that stage. So I would be out in the audience, but I will go with you. And her and I talked about, she talking about how the girls and she thought they wanted to poison her. Some girls she rode with last year, at that program. The girls didn't want to have nothing to do with her. They told her to eat this food, and she didn't want to eat it. The girls that she rode with said they didn't want to eat in it, but they told her to eat the food. And I said, well, why would they want to do that? She said, look like they want to poison me. I said, look like it's something if they didn't want to eat any. Okay. So her and I talked about that. We talked. She called me the next day and we talked. And she called me the next day. So at the time for us to come to, we had, for me to, I had made my reservation. I had told her son to call, but I told her I was going to call the conference in. So her and I had made my reservations. I said, well, hey, tomorrow, no, I was supposed to be down there that Friday. No, not supposed to be down there that next day. I said, listen,
you're supposed to be there Friday. She
it's going to be rain. It's
canceled.
going to be cold down there where you stay at. I said, I tell you what, let's do it for Friday. She said, okay, well, we'll do it for Friday. You know what I said? We'll do it for Friday. I'll come on down. We had made an agreement. I said, now, I'm going to get a hotel room. If we get along, I may stay for 3 days
like
or whatever.
And
she said, that'll be fine. So we had made an agreement. But then that Friday, she said, Gerald, that Thursday night, she said, Gerald, my grandkids are coming over here. I said, grandkids are coming.
Then let me pause you right here. Now, it's 2 questions the audience wants to know, because she said that you wanted you and her to dress alike to take pictures. So did you suggest that y'all dress alike?
Well, that's what I said earlier. I wear a lot of suits all the time. I have a lot of nice suits. I said, I don't wear a lot of jeans or whatever and clothes like that, but I do have a pair of black jeans that I just bought, and I have some beige shoes and a beige top. And I would like for you, do you have black jeans that we can be dressed just alike together, since we're going to be together and take pictures together? And we may go to Tunica. She said, well, I don't have no black jeans, but I do have dresses. I have a white jeans.
So why would y'all have to be dressed alike? This
well, if I'm going somewhere with somebody and we are going out on a date like this, yes, there's nothing wrong with
okay, so basically
that's why she
agreed to it. Okay, so wait a minute. This is what I want to ask. So did she give you indication that y'all was supposed to be like a couple or a date or something like that?
It wasn't about a couple. It was getting acquainted. That's why I wanted to be in the hotel and we get a chance to know each other. And if we would have made it from there, we would have been probably dating from there. But I wanted to be a gentleman. I want to get a chance to know her first, like I told her. I didn't want to move too fast with her.
To the hotel.
That's why I wanted to get me a hotel. I never did ask her to come to her house the way Terry did. I wanted to do the total opposite of everything Terry had done. She stayed in her house with Terry. He stayed over there. I didn't want to do that.
So
as a gentleman, I wanted to go to a hotel.
So up until Friday, she agreed that you come to Mississippi, y'all hang out, do y'all thing.
Not only that, we was going to do it again after then. That's what I'm going to get to now.
Oh, okay. Go on the top.
Well, me being the perfect gentleman, and also I told her, she said that, follow me now. She said she had spent money on Terry. I told her I got my own money. I said, if a man cannot help do something with you, he can't pay for anything. You had a program, a concert that y'all was doing together, that thing he was doing, a comedy, you're going to pay for it all. I said, I'm not going to even start out with that. I'm a real man. I said, I'm going to put my money with your money, and we're going to do a gospel program, and we're going to do an R&B program together. We're going to put our money together. I'm not going to be like Terry, be a leech on you. That's what I told her. Okay. I said, we're going to do this thing together. Since you have your money and I have my money, let's do this thing together. I would pay for the gas for us to go up to Memphis. She said, I would agree to that. I said, I'd rather ride with you because, if a man got his own car, he's not just take off and take you anywhere. I said, I'd rather ride with you in your car, but I pay for everything. That's what I do. We called Nathaniel Cameron. She was going to call Nathaniel Cameron. We talked to Miss Jody on the phone. I said, let's go and get together. I said, girl, I'm going to get you out here. I said, I'm going to get you out here.
Hold on right quick, Gerald. You want to ask, I got somebody else, MoneyBoy, on the panel. What's your question to Gerald?
Dang, I didn't forget now. I just seen your text. I forget.
Okay, Gerald, keep talking until he think of his question. Keep talking.
Okay, come make it nice now because I don't,
Well, I'm just saying you gotta.
Oh no, it wasn't mean at all. It was something about how y'all got to the day.
No, I didn't say that. I just said make it nice.
He said he was trying to wonder how y'all got to that it was gonna be a date.
That's what I'm telling you. I was talking to her on the phone. We was talking so well and got acquainted with each other so well on the phone. We was talking on the phone. So I said I want to come and meet you.
He's talking about Paddy, but he's supposed to have been trying to help Paddy, but then he wanted to fuck.
Okay, hold on, Tip. So did any time, because she said she told you she had a man.
No. Wait, we're gonna get to that in a few minutes.
Okay,
we're gonna get to that in a few minutes.
Let me listen. Well, Tip, what you had to say, Tip? Because Tip was saying something while I was asking you.
Yes.
She was saying something like, I mean, she went fast with your cousin though, Tip. So that's why it won't surprise me.
That's what I'm trying to tell. Listen,
hold on, Gerald. Hold on. Let me. I can't. Cause Tip low. I can't hear what she's saying. What you say, Tip? Yeah, she went to the door and looked for me.
He talking about Paddy. He thought he was gonna get some pussy. He tried to come in there and act like Big Bank Hank, and she ain't like that. She did, but he did some creepy shit in between. He gonna tell y'all what he started doing, and he done known her 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
Call
Tip on three-way.
He tripping like he doing.
Yeah.
Okay, let me say this.
Okay.
Her son, she said, I want you to meet my sons. I said, I'd love to meet him. He worked at the hotel. He worked at the Hampton Inn. I said, okay, well, I want to do the company. I want to get a chance to meet him. I want to get a chance to meet all your family. Okay, she said, that would be fine. We talked about all that. So at that time, we had agreed on our itinerary. We was going to agree to go eat. We are going to agree to go to Memphis. I said, I also want to see Elvis Presley Mansion. I said, also, we can go to Tunica, to have a good time there for a while. She agreed to all that. Now, it comes to the time she said, well, Gerald, because I got upset because I done made all these reservations, okay? You got to look at that now. I done made all these reservations, go to these places and all up there to the
you cancel. You ain't spend no money.
Trying to get some tickets, okay? Yeah. It's free, but you can go up there if you go in the inside. You have to make reservations. So we had all this stuff.
Gotta make no damn reservations to go inside. No damn grace.
She tells me that Friday, because I could have came the next day. I could have came the next day after I got to talking that she was gonna let me come then, which was I think was on a Wednesday. But
and
it was
she canceled on Wednesday. Y'all was supposed to go Friday.
Right. Now, it was true. She said my grandkids are coming over. But me as a gentleman, I was not gonna tell her no. Your grandchild blood is thicker than water. Right. And I'd be less than a man. I said, well, hey, let's just take our time then. Since you have your grandkids, that I understand it, but I am kind of upset because I'd have made these reservations. And if you knew I'd made reservations, you could have probably told, your daughter, whoever the grandkids are, that you had a date. But I didn't even want to go through that because I didn't want to mess it up. Because you're gonna put I'm not gonna put my grandkids. And she never did say that because I was very amenable. I said, okay, well, I understand your grandkids here. Matter of fact, she let me speak to them. It was a girl. And somebody else, a little girl and everything. She said, well, I'm cooking them breakfast right now, honey, and I will call you back, honey. I said, okay, sweetie, you call me back. And she did call me back.
She said she called you back. She said she called you back to let you know that she had her grandkids.
Yeah, but I seen them. She let me speak. She let me see them on live. Yeah. We looked at each other. She let me see them. Yeah, we went on the, she told me to call her on WhatsApp. She said, I tell you what, Gerald, I got a personal number for you to call me at also. This number that you calling me on, this is the number I was giving those boxes away, but I'm going to give you my personal number. And I have it right here.
Yeah, this nigga a WhatsApp number. He talking about that's her personal number.
After that, when we talked to each other about the, going to Memphis and everything, we continued to talk. I said, now, I want to do this at another date. Let's do this at another time, probably next week sometime. She said, well, I'll be here, honey, all the way until April. And then I leave April and I go to Minnesota somewhere. I said, what do you do up there? She said that she do a lot of weddings. They have weddings all year round. She be gone for about 9 months. I don't believe that's what's going on up there, but she said, I can't assume, but she said she'd be up there for 9 months and she'd get all her vacation time. And that's why she don't take vacation for her to be here from November to April. Yes.
See how nosy
she said the only reason she's going to stay up, leave after the, that program's supposed to be in April, down in Mobile. Whatever the spring fling.
She been talking about that. She has been.
She said 2 days after that. So the man, me and her called the man on the phone, and the man said that there was $1,000, but she said she wanted to sit on the stage with all the blues singers, but you can get a chance to meet them all in the back and all that. I can't sit on that, like I said, because I said my name is out there. I just have to sit down and
He was cheap.
outside somewhere because I can't go on the stage, because of the character person who I am. So we agreed to that, and all her and I began to talk. And then it came down. I think it started going south when she said I have a man up there. I said, okay, well, you said you got a man, but you let Terry. That's when it went south. I said, but you let Terry rub all over you. You let him spend the night. Now, how you telling me you got a man, but this man spend the night and you don't even know him that well? She said she's paid for all 3 concerts. All 3 comedy shows that she didn't want to put up the money for each one of them. I said, wait a minute now. If you're putting up all this money for this man, and this man has stayed with you in your house, and you don't even know him, and you tell me you're going to do a skit with him at 2 o'clock, I said, well, you tell him that you want him to take a drug test. So that's where the word drug test came in at. I said, you tell Terry that you want him to take a drug test. If you don't take it, you need to leave him alone. As a matter of fact, you need to leave him alone anyway, because all he's been doing is leeching on you. I've been lying to be in your house and take everything. I said, the lady's already telling you that he's on drugs. What part of that you don't believe? She said, well, I just try to help everybody, and I love him. I love him. I said, you love him? You even said you love him. So evidently you're in love with him. I said, he was going with Melissa. I said, why are you trying to talk to him now and knew he was going with Melissa? Well, I met Melissa first, and I had my son to knock on Terry's door because I wanted to meet him. You had your son to go to Terry's door and knock on the door. Evidently, you've been wanting him all the time.
Well, she said that she had her nephew, because I believe her nephew stays in apartments.
Well, she said her son, so it could have been a nephew. I don't know, but either one. I may be having that part wrong. But it's one of the two. Okay. The knock on the door, and she paid for all. Baby, you don't spend money on folks like this and then let them stay with you. You ain't doing that with them. I said, that don't even sound right. That's when it started going south. And I said another thing. I looked on your page and I seen about 10 to 12 different artists and men that they got their hand all over you, all over your waist, and you laying all over them.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, but see, y'all, hold on, Gerald. Let me tell y'all something now. That when it come to that, he ain't lying, because she posted pictures.
Why he all over her Facebook page?
She do got him. She hugged up on him like they her niggas. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say it to me, when you got a man or a woman, there's a boundary of respect. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. And another thing about it, I never did ask about no sex. I never did ask her to stay over her house. That's why I didn't want to burn that, because I know how women are. And I know that you try to jump the gun too fast. I said, let's get a chance to know each other.
Don't know how
let's
women
take our
are.
time. We're going to take it slow. So you're going to be here to April. We'll take it slow. But I said, now, I see all these men that you meeting, but you talking about you got a man in Massachusetts, but you with all these guys, you were Terry, and I believe he'd have had sex with you. Though I said, there's no way in the world ain't no man going to lay in nobody's house for no 2 or 3 days, and then you spending money on him. And then you love him. I love Terry. I love Terry. I said, he ain't really got nothing to offer you, baby. He ain't got nothing to offer you. I said, I got my money and you got your money. We can do great things together. I can try to help you. I said, I tell you what, because I see with all these men and everything, don't worry about me bothering you no more. I'm not going to call you.
He got mad
anymore.
He saw her
okay,
with
Mr.
niggas on Facebook before she knew him.
They feel like
what
you
the
probably
fuck?
mad because y'all didn't get a chance to hook up. Now,
If I was mad because of that, I would have been calling her. I never called her back anymore. Evidently, she must be upset with me because she was the one who went on Facebook 2 or 3 days later. Okay, I told her I was not going to call her anymore. You have a great future. God bless you. I wish you the best. I'm not calling her anymore. Okay. Now the thing that what I was saying, I was just saying you cannot say that you this great woman and you laying up with this. You got this man standing over your house. That's what I was saying. Right. So I said, well, I'm the one.
That's why you sound mad.
Why
you worried about how long that man stayed up over there?
Because
see
you MoneyBoy. Hold on, I gotta talk to MoneyBoy, because of the simple fact, for her to come out and say she had a man, why was Terry even over there staying the weekend?
That's player code, though. That's player code. It's different rules for different niggas.
Come down there.
Hold on, Mr. What you say, Money Boy? I couldn't hear. I
said there's player rules. There's different rules for different niggas. He had a different set of rules. She didn't like him like that. She just was gonna finesse him. But then she had a heart and didn't want to finesse him. But he keep bringing up what Terry did and all of that. That's not player. That's why you lost out, because you started off talking about the other nigga instead of focusing on what you could do.
No, wait a minute.
Hold on. Oh. Tip said, yeah. Okay, so that basically they was like you was hating on Terry just to get in the
No. I was told I was the opposite of Terry. Okay. I was the opposite. I wasn't gonna be the one that's gonna use her. I had my own money, and he didn't have any, and I was not gonna take advantage of her. I told him we're gonna do things together. I'm not gonna abuse you. I'm gonna put in money, just like you're gonna put in money. That's what I was saying. Okay. Because everybody was telling her how Terry was. If that was the case, I was trying to get her to realize y'all had already told her that. And I told her to ask him to take a drug test. Okay. And she said, well, I'm going to sure do this because, Jerry, I don't need to be in this. And I tried to help this guy. He don't appreciate it. But I said, and then I asked her, I said, why?
Hold on, Gerald. Tip saying so. What'd you say, Tip? She said.
And I am.
Hey, if the woman, and if she liked Terry, nigga, you need to be trying to be like him. If she like him,
she said, okay, hold on, y'all. She says you overlooking the woman. You said he overlooking the woman, and she trying to what? Or who she really is. She betraying to be somebody.
But that's why I was deceived there, because I thought she was this Christian person. I thought that, y'all telling her, Melissa telling her, and everything that this guy's on drugs. And I'm telling her that. So I was trying to tell her that I am totally the opposite of that. You see what I'm saying?
Come on, Jerry, you sound like an OG.
Trust in me that I'm not going to abuse you. That's what a real man's supposed to do. A real man's supposed to spend money and do things for a lady if he care for her. A real man don't supposed to say, hey, I want to come in your house and spend the night with you like that. A real man's supposed to say,
I guess I'm not a real man then, because I'm spending the night. If she invite me over, I'm spending the night and I'm getting
Money Boy, we already know about you, Money Boy.
But listen, Flex. I did not want to come off on that lady like that. Would have been totally wrong. That would really turn any woman, a real woman, if a man said, I want to come to your house and you don't even know him. A man should say, listen, I want to get a chance to meet you. I will get my own room. If you're comfortable, come on over here. And we had already made plans together to travel together, okay? And I would ride in your car and spend money on, fill up the gas tank for you.
So wait a minute. So she agreed that y'all travel together.
We agreed to all that. Everything, we agreed to it. But when I told her a little later on about all these guys I see her with, you're not who I thought you was. You're not who I thought you was.
About
you got all the
dating phase. Wait, in the dating phase, you said something to her about all the guys you see her with. Turn off.
Because she kept saying that she only had one man.
He said that's because she only kept saying she only had one man.
But how you say you got one man, all these men sitting over your tearing the state over your house and spent the night?
Not OG.
Money boy.
I'm saying he an OG. He an OG like me. He know these women be lying.
Money boy. Let me
It don't make no sense, because she said she only had one nigga and he asking about the other one.
I'm a decent gentleman. I'm a respectful gentleman. I was not gonna go down there and let that lady think that I want to jump in her bed like that. I said, you come over to the hotel and get a chance to meet each other. If that was the case, I was like, hey baby, let me come over your house like Terry did. No. You're over here if you feel comfortable. Let's do this, and that's why we had an itinerary. We were gonna have a good time, get a chance to get acquainted. Let's ride together. Let's take pictures of you, because there's a site up there where Martin Luther King was.
We got that.
To Beale Street. So let's do that. Let's have a great time. Let's get a chance to take our time to know each other. Let's get on the stages. I put you on the stage and promote and things of that sort. She all agreed to it, but when I told her, I said, I'm through with this. I won't have anything else to do with you. God bless you. Have a great future. because you're portraying to be something you're not. All of these men that I see now, I didn't see that at first. I started going down on her page. So I brought it up to her. I said, well, I will not call you no more after today. All right. Well, at that time, I have not called her back. Now, 3 days later, she's on live tonight. I text her tonight. I did tell her. I said, I'm totally shocked at you, young lady. And matter of fact, I just show it to you. And she said, and she put an okay. I said, I forgive you for everything you did, everything that you said. I wish you a great future. I said, but first of all, I did not go live on you. I could have went live on you for the things, but I did not do that. So for her to go and try to get attention like this, I told her I'm through with it, and I am. You know, God bless her. I wish her the best. I don't have anything derogatory to say about her, and I will not. But, you know, I just pray that I think something is wrong, and she's not the type of person. Most people in Mississippi do not talk like that. You know, they don't talk with this proper accent. I think a lot of it is fake. I know a lot of it is fake, and it looked like that was she like. She like a man that's on drugs or whatever, because she never would have been around him, especially when she already knew. And this guy ain't had nothing, ain't got nothing, don't want nothing. Why do you want to be around somebody like that? But if that was her choice, then she wanted. Now somehow something happened.
This is why people saying that you hating on Terry, because you keep bringing
Terry.
I
hate on Terry because Terry is mistreating people, talking to people any kind of way, and he talk to people, think people want to take care of him. He don't want to get no job, and he don't want anything out of life, and that's why I'm agreeing to everything y'all say. Because y'all are telling the truth, and y'all trying to get other people. Ain't nobody hating on nobody. Get your job, and if somebody helping you, show me you appreciate it on Facebook. Stop talking to people any kind of way, and you don't want it, and you don't want a life. She told him to get a job. No, she told me he said, no, I'm not gonna work anywhere.
Is that what them skits was about? Is that what them skits was about?
That's what the skit was about. She met him last week to do another skit at 2:00, and it didn't work out right. After she asked him about the drug test, he got upset about that.
Wait a minute. So you saying they met up even after she asked?
Yes, they did. Yes, they met. I think it was Thursday, the day before. We spoke that Friday, because I told you I supposed to have went over that Wednesday, but I told her the weather was cold. Yeah. And I said it's supposed to be raining. So she's I was supposed to meet Terry tomorrow at 2:00.
The weather cold.
We supposed to be doing skits again. I said, why do you keep doing these skits with this guy?
So what was the reason why they didn't meet up?
Well, they met up. They met up. She went to pick him up. She went to pick him up. And when she picked him up, she asked about the drug test. And he said he refused to take the drug test. He got mad with her. He said, well, you lose my number. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. You just lose my number then. He said, I don't got to give you no drug test. You know, I'm the one told her to get him a drug test. Because if he's supposed to be a right kind of guy, he would have took it. And you don't want to keep on spending your money on somebody that don't want anything. These people have already told you. That's why I told him to take the drug test. Everybody telling you he's on drugs. Y'all say it all the time, which is true. What's her name say it all the time? I know he's on drugs. So I said, you need to ask him, because he's going to run your life. And this guy would take everything you got, because of what's her name was saying. Melissa was telling her he 10 holes in the wall at night when he needed money and stuff. I said, well, when he go to fame and want money, he is really going to take everything you got. He's going to bring you down. I said, well, you seem like a lady that got your own money and stuff. But why you want to fool with somebody that ain't got nothing? They can't help you do nothing. Ain't even got a car. I said, Terry probably ain't got no life insurance or nothing on himself. That's what I was just trying to tell. I said, look at you. You're a decent looking lady. You keep yourself nice and clean and everything. So why do you want this? They already telling you to leave the man alone. Right. I said, if you want to do that, I can help you, by doing the gospel or an R&B concert to get your name out there even more.
Okay. So
I said, if you was trying to be nice enough to help people, you come on my live and bless a lot of people that really need help.
So you was trying to really help her. So
I really was, because I believe I really felt bad for her, because she was in all these boxes and stuff. She done blessed all these people with all these, trying to help all these people. And I said, well, listen, since you got a Christian heart, why don't you come on this side? I want you to meet all my people on my live, and we want to bless some people if that's what you wanted, And I never did. I always told her I had my own money, because she wanted to do something. To skip the comedy stuff, I said, that's not what you need to do. You see, that's not working. But at least with the R&B concert, that'll help you.
Okay.
I'm going on. I enjoyed you, Flex. I always listen to you. Yeah. I listen to you religiously, even when I'm trying to go to work the next day. You're so intriguing, and everybody loves you. And you and Tip there. Tip would tell you I called her. Tip, didn't I call you? and get your number? Tip, did I call you and get your number here about 3 or 4 months ago?
Let me see what Tip say. Tip, he said he called you. Did he call? She said yes, you did. You did.
After did I get her number? I told her I love what she was doing. Asked her, did I do that?
Did he do that, Tip? Yeah, she said yeah.
I did the same thing to this young lady right here.
Okay, so I got a question for you, Gerald, because she said in this live that you was calling her, telling her that the other side was over here talking about her.
Oh, baby, listen, that's public record, okay?
Nah, but was you doing that, Gerald?
I did tell her y'all was speaking of her. Certainly I did. Y'all was speaking of Terry too. Everybody knows it. It ain't nothing to be y'all.
So why would you run to her and tell? Why would you run to her and tell her that we talking about her? You know, if you called all of us, if you set up her and messaged all of us, why would you try to stir the pot like that?
Well, it wasn't stirring the pot. I wanted her to hear what was going on, and as a matter of fact, I thought she was listening to it anyway.
So basically, you know what I mean? What you were saying
to it anyway. Why send it to her?
Okay, so basically, what he's saying. Let me see if this is what you were saying.
It wasn't really talking about her. It was y'all speaking about her and Terry.
Okay, so this is what I was finna say. So basically, it was like you was trying to bring awareness to her. Is that what you're saying?
Bring awareness to her to let her know. Listen, they trying to tell you what's going on with Terry.
Well, that ain't the way she delivered it. That ain't the way she told Facebook. She told Facebook like.
I've already heard it. I've already heard it. That's why I come on live and explain to myself.
Okay.
I think the girl. Let me say that. I think the girl want attention. And she still don't believe what's going on. I think she has some type of problem now. Either it's mentally or something. Y'all trying to tell her this and she want attention. And I told her that I'm through with her.
She got a problem.
That's what had happened. Once I told her I was through with her, I didn't call her anymore. I think that could have been why she got upset and went on live. But this happened about 3 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. And you're going to come on live tonight.
Got anything out of it.
Because I have not called her anymore.
Lexi.
As I told her I was not going to call her anymore. I'm through with you. I don't have anything to do with you. You have a great future. And I believe that what irritated her.
Okay.
So, and I move on. I listen to y'all religiously. I'm going to continue to support you because y'all are telling the truth. Okay. You're not lying, but everybody else is saying the same. Me and Melissa, we
probably not going to listen to you after
I was upset with her. I did think Melissa was getting the money, but Melissa explained to me the reason she was telling me that she was giving Melissa money. Melissa was hungry and all that. So I was saying, why would Melissa treat you like this? Are you following me? Why would Melissa treat you like this after you done blessed her? But Melissa said, no, Gerald. She's lying to you. She said the only reason she gave me money because of all these pocketbooks she was buying from me. But she was showing you the receipts that she was showing you the receipts, but she didn't tell you what the money was for. She had like she was just giving me money over $1,500. $1,500, but find out Melissa had been giving her pocketbook, selling her pocketbook.
Yeah, we figured that out because she only showed one that wasn't for merchandise.
But Tip, baby, you and Flexi, Tip and Flexi, y'all hit the hammer on the nail. Everything you said. Why would she be talking to me that long? Why would she continue to call me? Why would she tell me about her son working at the hotel?
Now that that's to me that's too much information because I wouldn't be telling you where my kids work at. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just
you ain't gotta tell me where you live at. The city that you live in, the town, and for me to meet you there, you're not gonna tell me all that stuff. The first time I'm sir, I don't do that. I'd rather not even talk to you about that. But I talk to her in a decent way where I can come and meet her as a gentleman. A gentleman folks said, look, I'm not gonna come to your house. They just meet somewhere. But another thing,
hold on. You tried to be a gentleman to a hoe.
Let me ask you, what made you want to reach out and get to know her?
I want to reach out and get to know her because she was helping so many people and it looked like she was catching such a hard time with them boxing. People didn't appreciate it. And she, the God had put on her heart as a Christian person to bless other people. This is such a sweet lady. Let me call her. She's so nice. And she just catching the hard end of the ball.
Okay.
And that's why I call her. And another thing about it, I was not going to drive all the way. It's a 6-hour trip for me.
How did he find out about her?
And by the time I got there, I want to go there and turn around. I had made an itinerary. So I had to get a hotel. What I'm going to sleep in the car? And I sure wasn't going to ask as a gentleman to sleep over her house that fast. So I had to stay somewhere for us to stay there a couple of days.
Can you ask him this question, Flexi?
Are you following me?
Yeah, I'm listening. They asking me to ask you, what is it, MoneyBoy?
How does he go from wanting to help her to wanting to take her on a date to want to dress her like taking pictures? Bro, you gave creep vibes. You gave Creek
Okay, so
vibes,
they
G.
said, how did you go to want to help her from wanting to take her on a date into the hotel?
Get a chance to meet her.
And well, not just that, from wanting to take her on a date and taking her, to tell her to meet up with you at the hotel.
And I wasn't either.
Oh, so basically, you got a liking to her,
First
and
he
you really
said
wanted
she
to meet
said she
her.
only
And
had
so,
one dude.
Liking to each other.
so was it really that you wanted to help her, or you wanted to really just get to know her and
I
possibly take
wanted
her
to
out?
help her. I said we're gonna
He
take it.
wanted to
Get a
fuck.
chance to know her and get a chance. It was a date. That was we were going on a date. DATE.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna get a hotel. We're gonna ride. We're gonna go together and ride and get a chance to know each other. It was a date, but I don't want the date to jump so fast. Where I'm gonna just think jumping in the bed that fast. No, I had to get a hotel. Unless are we gonna date in the car? Either I'm gonna stay with your house. I'm gonna get a hotel. As a gentleman, I'm gonna get a hotel because I didn't want her to think I was moving too fast.
Okay.
And that's why she was so comfortable with me. I was so comfortable with her.
Okay.
You can't come to know. If I ask you right now, Flexer, I like you so much. You live in Texas, right? I know you have a friend, but Flexer, I like you so much. Let's say you didn't have a friend right now. You told me you didn't have one. Flexer, I want to get a chance to meet you. You said, well, Mr. Tyson, you can't come over my house.
I'm going to say not right now, because if I ain't dating nobody and don't want to see nobody, I'm going to let you know up front, I ain't with that right now.
Ask him how old he is, please.
She agreed to come, and we agreed to both meet at the hotel and travel together. It was going to be a couple of days, and if it got well, I was going to get another day. Stay another day down. And matter of fact, she was going to come to Birmingham also.
So they were gonna do all their traveling in one day.
So we talked about her doing the blues program in Birmingham. Her and I.
Spend the night that night, and he never gonna hit the road.
To break the ice, get down there,
and if it went
get
well,
a chance to meet her and see her. We was talking about getting a date together. That's why we was gonna. I was asking her what kind of clothes does she have in the jeans. I said I have black jeans. She said no, but I have some white ones. Okay. All right, so we was gonna be dressed because I told her I wear suits all the time. So soon we're gonna be traveling, I would have to have something comfortable. And we're gonna dress just alike. We're gonna take pictures. That what we was talking about.
So she agreed to dressing alike.
Well, she didn't have any blue, but she didn't have no.
No. I'm asking you when you mentioned dressing alike on the phone.
Yes.
She agreed to it.
Yes, ma'am, because she
I would have been
cool
with her wearing the black dress.
The reason I said we was compatible is because she wanted to get into the social life of doing concerts because she tried to do the comedy skit. That did not work. But I said I got something better for you.
How old he is, please.
What I'm to Terry. Since you want to do this, I already have. I got a Facebook audience. You got a Facebook audience.
Right.
They're like, y'all got one, okay?
Right.
I want to build your audience. We both build it together, and I will put you on the flyer. On the R&B flyer, your picture would be up there. I would put up the money with you. On the gospel flyer, both our picture would be on there. We agreed to all that. She said, I'm so happy I met you. I just thank the Lord for you, Mr. Tyson. I thank God for you. And I said, I thank God for you too, woman of God. They always call her woman of God. And she said, my name is Flavor. I said, I'm not going to call you that. I said, why did they call you Flavor? She said, well, my grandmother and them said I was so sweet. Years ago, I had a sweet flavor about myself. I said, well, no, I'm going to call you Patricia. What is your name, real name? She said, my name is Patricia Moore. I said, well, I'm going to just call you Patricia. That's just the way I like to do it. I don't like the name Flavor. I'm just call you Patricia. And that's what I'm going to do. And I call her Sweetie and Precious. Okay. And she would call me. She said, how you doing, honey? Then she said, honey, I'll call you back. Or you can call me back in a little bit. And I could just show the incoming calls when she'd call me.
Well, you know what, Gerald? Don't show it. Don't send it to my inbox. That's what you do.
Okay.
Just send
and
it to me.
Another thing I got, she said, honey, this is not the number. You could call me on this, but I'm going to give you my personal number.
Okay, you already told us that. So what
and
I'm
it was a
right
WhatsApp number.
Here, Gerald,
let it go, Gerald.
Got to say, okay, I already know. I enjoyed, and I thank you for answering the phone because I didn't know you had put your number in the. I know you did, but don't ever put your number in the chat. Now you can always.
Let me say, I have nothing to hide.
And I know. I got you, but you can just inbox me. You
Yeah,
can just
I'm law enforcement, so they can call me anytime they want to.
okay.
You know, anybody call me on this live if they want to, as long as it's decent and respectful. If not, we'll have a problem with that.
Okay,
So
that's fine. That's fine, Mr.
Get
Gerald.
them
But
trolls
I'm
gonna
gonna
eat
see
your
what the
ass
panelists
up.
got to say in the chat. But I appreciate your time and I appreciate you answering the phone.
I'm gonna listen. Y'all be blessed. And I was liking the way y'all was talking about trying to get.
How old are you, nigga?
Yeah.
I enjoyed myself, and I'm gonna listen in. Okay.
All right, thank you. All right.
Since he gonna listen I could in, get his I need to
age.
know how old
Money
this
boy,
nigga
money
is.
boy, money. Wait a minute, because I know money boy age. You don't know money boy like I know money boy. His mouth has no filter, and he is not gonna come over here with that shit because he do this shit on YouTube. Look,
I got
money boy,
censored.
let me tell you something. You ain't been catching up on Paddy like we've been catching up on Paddy, okay?
I
You
play
ain't
every
heard all
episode.
this live that I was finna play when she
I
started.
don't give a damn. He too old
No,
for this fuck
money
shit.
but what? Yeah, but
He
y'all
too
gotta
old
look
for
at
this
it.
fuck shit.
Y'all
This
gotta
nigga
look at it.
creepy.
But look,
She
y'all
probably
gotta.
was
But
gonna give him a chance, Flexi. Look what he did though.
Okay, but listen, she was easy to fuck with Terry. So this is why I believe she's
That's
easy to fuck with
Terry.
that
He
man.
ain't Terry. Terry didn't lead with his wallet. This nigga did. So she was gonna get him, but he started doing creepy shit, going down her page. Who all these niggas? And you still talk to Terry? And what? He was a jealous nigga before they could even meet.
Well, you know what? Like I said, she put herself out there like that. She put herself out there like that. So
And
that
she
probably
turned
ain't the
him
only
down.
nigga that done
It's
called.
cool for
That's
her to
probably
put
not
herself
the
out
only
there
nigga
like
that
that.
done called her.
She can determine that she don't like this nigga though. She
But
did
he
like
said,
him, but then he
but
got
let me
creepy.
tell y'all, okay, so reason why I feel like I listen to I try to get everybody a chance to speak their piece. You know what I'm saying? And like we gave Terry a chance to speak his piece, I'm giving this man a chance to speak his piece
You
because
see
she
how that
came out
turned
here
out.
and started throwing this man
Terry
out
was a
there like that.
crackhead
And like I
still.
said, it's something left out because she had just met Terry. And Terry was already the following weekend spending a whole weekend at her house. You see what I'm saying? This man said he offered to get a hotel. He wasn't trying to come to her house. He wanted to get to know her. But listen, because he did admit, Kaka, he did admit.
He a simp nigga, man. Flexing, you cannot make this right.
Listen. Y'all not listening. Y'all didn't let me finish.
Gerald is an old
He
simp nigga.
admitted, yes, so they can get acquainted. Yes, so they can get to know each other. He admitted that. So, like I said, why was she entertaining the conversation if she didn't have no interest in this man?
She did have interest, but he started getting creepy, talking about let's dress together and take pictures for social media and shit.
That's why I asked him what I asked him. Did she agree to this?
I think Gerald was lying. Who knows?
We don't know.
Because he was like, she had some dresses.
Yes.
Who wouldn't want a woman to wear dresses? You think you want her to wear some jeans instead of a dress?
He look, and I want the chat to understand. We always love a great debate. We ain't mad at each other. This is what makes the conversation fun. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, he said yes. That's why I asked him questions because I don't want to just assume everything that she said was wrong. I wanted to know, did she agree to this shit? Because I want to know. My thing is, she said this man contacted her when she came out here presenting them boxes. So today you want to come out here and put this man, money boy, you a nigga. What if a dude a female do you like that? Oh, he called me. He said I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and you know what she agreed to. You see what I'm saying? There's three sides to every story.
If he creepy like her, I would have to understand that he creepy. This nigga going down her Facebook page.
But wait a minute, money boy. Wait a minute, money boy. We don't watch this chick get on live on Terry Lives half naked dancing.
That's for Terry though.
Okay, but she put it up. Thank you. Anybody that was watching was like, well, damn. Let me see.
What does that have to do with her changing? What they got to do with her changing her mind on him? She changed her mind.
I'm not gonna do this with you because you just put in the chat. You a dog. You a mutt.
I
You
am.
just
She
like that
changed her
nigga.
mind.
You
And the
just like
first thing
that.
I would have did, I wouldn't have been constantly bringing up the nigga who I think fuck that I'm trying to get her from. Why the fuck I'm gonna constantly keep
What
bringing
he
him up?
said
His
once
whole
they
his whole
okay, he
game was to
said
try to
once
throw salt on
okay, but
Terry.
he said once they came to agreement on everything, he wasn't talking about Ted.
Man, this shit.
This
Who
lady had
know?
to agree.
I don't believe him.
He
Dude is
said
too
he wasn't talking
motherfucking.
about Terry.
Dude was too
He
possessive.
said
He
he
shouldn't
wasn't.
stop talking about terror on this motherfucking thing. Why you getting up with him? Why you
Okay,
doing
so
skits with him?
y'all
Why
feel like
you let him fuck?
let me ask y'all this. Y'all feel like he lying?
Yes. I feel like he lied on certain things. This nigga,
Hold on.
go ahead. Damn, we can't hear Tip at all on the playback. I heard her barely when I was on the panel, but you can't hear her at all. Shit. She was agreeing with me though. I'm gonna wear that motherfucking drop out. If Tip's still talking, then we can't hear her though for some reason. Then she popped back.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, he technically he actually he approached her like a woman instead of like a hoe, and that's what she wasn't used to. She's a hoe, and he went to her like a gentleman. She ain't want that shit. She not used to that shit. He talking about what you want a car date. That's what she used to, nigga.
Well, look. Well, I was just trying to say on jury report because I did get him. Now somebody got some feedback. I think it's Tiff. Tiff, I'm gonna mute you until you get ready to talk, okay? Because it's what did it say? Add to the scene. Did you click off? Hold on. Oh, she up here twice. Now wait a minute. I don't know what the fuck.
There go the clownfish.
Okay, she's still up here. So my thing is, I asked him. The reason why I asked y'all is, do y'all think he lying? Because I know I seen a lot of comments. I did see y'all comments in the chat. I was watching everything, but I wanted him to get it all out. First, because she did a whole live. Talking about this man. Now I get the part where y'all say he kept throwing Terry in the mix. And like Tip said, he have watched everything, okay? But at the same time, she was willing to talk to this man. She talked to this man from the time she did the boxes on up until now, the last week. I'm not finna entertain no nigga if I feel like something's fishy. I'm not finna do that, period. And especially, wait a minute, Money Boy, because I know you finna say something. She said on this, wait a minute, Money Boy, like I said, because see, y'all, I gotta do Money Boy. Me and Truth have to do him like this. You didn't watch, I ain't finished playing this live, and I'm probably gonna have to finish playing it tomorrow. She kept saying she has a man. Okay. So if you have a man, why is you agreeing to do something, meet up with this man? Why is you agreeing that y'all gonna go to different places? Why are y'all agreeing to go on a fucking date? Is what I
Flexi,
want.
what's the number one thing women do when they don't want to talk to you? They say they got a man. Now she initially liked him, but again, that was before he started going down her Facebook page and shit and pressuring her about why the fuck she was still talking to
Money Boy.
Terry.
She don't have a lot on her Facebook page. She don't.
He's
She don't have a lot on.
whatever he saw, he brought back to her, which is some
Well, I
insecure
mean,
nigga ass shit.
She been on Terry Lives half naked.
What does that have to do with him,
Well,
though?
shit, he probably thought he could slide on in
That's
too.
what yes, he should. He could have slid in, but he was so worried about everybody else. That's why she said, "I'm good." She stood this nigga up. I know he said he cut her off, but she stood him up and said, "The kids coming. I can't do it."
The kids didn't come. Good work, yeah.
He just dropped the ball. And he also said at one point, he said, when he said he asked
I'm
about
not
all
gonna,
the
what
men.
am I gonna bring up the next nigga for?
Yeah.
Constantly. That's crazy. He too old for this. He set himself up for this situation. I don't feel sorry for
Mm-hmm.
him. I said, I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to help her out. You was nice. You was giving away them boxes, and then I thought, let me get that pussy too. He went from helping to trying to fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. My thing is, like I said, I feel like he seen what went down. He contacted her. Yeah, he wanted to date her. Shit, he thought since Terry had stood a chance, he stood. But it's the thing.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
told
it's not.
Terry she got a
It's not.
nigga, and Terry still smacking on her
She
ass.
did
He don't
not
give a
tell.
fuck.
No, 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 no. Wait a minute, money boy. She didn't tell me Terry she had a nigga. Terry spent.
She had some
Wait a minute,
recently
money
told me.
boy. He spent the whole weekend at her house.
No, I'm talking about in general. Since they've been together, has she not
No,
said she got
no,
a
she
dude?
has not. We just found. Well, I found out that she told Gerald. Yeah. Yeah. She said it in this live a couple of times that her man, she told him she had a man and her man was supposed to been calling, but she never got off this live to answer her man phone call. Okay. But when
And
it
you know,
came to Terry, she did not she did not tell Terry she had a man. She said she told Terry that she couldn't be his woman.
oh, well,
Yeah.
it definitely another sign. Gerald
And
is
that's why I
upset.
said she was misleading men because of the simple fact when she was taking pictures with Terry, she was acting like that was her nigga.
Well, she ain't the only one to do that, but he definitely jaded that she loved Terry because he kept saying that.
She kept saying it in her life that she loved Terry.
He's bothered.
That's
He's
why.
bothered
That's
by
why he
that.
said that. That's why he yeah,
If
I mean,
Terry fucked, he hit her with that dope dick. Then he better than her. There you go. It was a turnoff. It was a turnoff. She said, I'm good.
my thing is you can't pick and choose who you want to mislead. If you got a man, you got a man. And she should have told Terry the same thing she told this man. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe she thought because Terry was that nigga, she thought Terry is that nigga, and Terry can get her some fame. She didn't know Gerald, so of course she wanted to meet Terry. She kept coming to Terry's house. She brought Terry to her house. You see what I'm saying? So any nigga, and we gotta watch, we gotta look at it. It be men in her chat flirting with her because they done seen what the fuck. We don't know how many other niggas is in her inbox.
All I'm gonna say is it's been plenty of women told me they had a nigga too and I still fuck. So it's just
That's
on
you,
the
money
nigga.
boy. You say you a dog, you a mutt.
Gerald ain't that nigga. Gerald is creepy.
Yep.
Gerald could
Yep.
have got it too. Gerald just was creepy. That's all it
How
is.
was Gerald creepy and you saying Gerald could have got it?
He could have got it, but he misplayed his hand. He was hating too much and being creepy.
Oh Lord. Gerald said he was not trying to come to this woman's house. He got a room. Now my
So
thing is,
what?
why was
He
yeah,
still
he
want.
still
He
getting a
would
room.
have fucked in the
But
room.
y'all, look, she agreed to him coming. He just said she agreed to him coming.
Did she show up?
She didn't show up. But why in the fuck would you tell Gerald, somebody you say you don't know, and somebody you claim that you don't,
The argument is finna take a
taking shit the
twist.
wrong way? Why would you tell him where your son work at?
She was talking too damn much. Females do that as well. Talking too
No,
goddamn
we
much.
don't. To say some, because I don't do that shit.
Sister Terry reflects it.
But
She
all
thought
this
she hit
shit
the
happened
jackpot
within
like
like
she did
three to
with
four
Terry.
weeks too. And all this shit happened within 3 to 4 weeks too.
Exactly.
So he was creepy. He was creepy as a motherfucker in 3 to 4 weeks.
Yeah. My thing is, y'all see how quick it was after she. Now he just basically admitted he is the reason why she called for a drug test. Can we focus on that? He said he is the reason why Flav asked Terry for a drug test. So if Flav wasn't interested in this man conversation, why in the fuck would she listen to what he had to say and take it to Terry and ask him for a drug test?
Listening to this nigga and wanting to give him some pussy are
I'm
two
just
different things.
money boy. It ain't about. We not talking about no pussy, okay? Because
No,
that's
you
how your
said
mind be
why? You
on.
said why would she listen to him? I said because listening to this nigga and giving him some pussy is two different things.
Okay, but listen, money boy. I need you to take your mind off of just fucking being a dog. Can I get you to be? Can I get you to be bro right quick? She said. He said. He told her to ask for a drug test. Guess what Flav did? Guess what Terry told us Flav did?
That's good
Terry came,
advice.
Terry
That's good
came out on
advice.
live and said Flav asked him for a drug test. He called her all kind of motherfuckers and said he didn't want to work for her no more because she is not his woman, and that's the only way he would take a drug test. And she
That's
came
good.
out.
That's
Wait
good
a minute,
advice
money
to
boy. I'm
blame
not
her.
through. I'm not through. I know your dyslexia. And what is it that true? I
That's
gotta
good
call you.
advice though.
But
Why can't
listen,
she?
money boy. Flav came out on live and said, yeah, he said that I can't get a drug test unless I'm his woman, and I can't be his woman right now.
So
That's what she said.
again, her getting good advice from him saying, "Hey, tell this nigga to take a drug test" is totally different than her wanting to date this nigga. Since you said not to say fucking dating him. She'll talk to him and listen to him, but she don't want to date this nigga. She don't want to meet this nigga. She don't want to be alone with this nigga. She will, however,
And I
talk
get
to him
that.
on the
But
phone.
my thing is, I ain't finna entertain a nigga that I feel like something up with him. I'm not finna entertain. So this is my question to Flav. Why the fuck did you sit on the phone and entertain the shit that you coming out talking about now? Why did you give this man the opportunity to plan to come to Mississippi, get a room, tell him where your son worked, and then at the last boohoo, you was like, fuck it, I got my grandkids. What happened?
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I know I'm finna say some wild shit, right?
Yep. 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 Yep.
I
Yep.
ain't cussed
She
the
is.
audience out yet, so the wild shit ain't coming, ain't came yet. The wild shit gonna
Yeah.
come after I cuss the
She
audience
look
out.
she look like one of them motherfuckers. Say, let me tell you something, cause I just this is some shit. I'm just glad that he answered the phone. I want to, like I said, this is what we do. I want to give him a chance to say. I know he talked a lot. I know y'all said I was reading the chat. I'm with the cousin. He talked a lot, but he wanted to get it all out. You got to be fair and let him get it all out. Now, some of the stuff, like I said, when he was talking about Terry, yeah. Don't bring up Terry too much because now it's gonna look like you hating on Terry because Terry had the opportunity to go to her house, feel on her ass, breathe on her neck. You know what I'm saying? And you seen that. So he was just like any other man, like Money Boy. You see that, then you talk to her. You probably would have said the same thing. Well, you let Terry breathe all on your neck. How you got a man?
I
And
absolutely
I
would not
okay.
have though.
Well,
I'm
y'all, let
not.
me tell y'all
I
about
would have
Money
did
Boy.
my own thing. That's
Let
what
me
I'm
tell
saying.
y'all about
I would
Money
have
Boy.
did my own
Money
shit.
Boy don't believe in just, what is your thing? You say
I don't
monogamy.
believe in monogamy. I have
Yeah,
two
yeah,
girlfriends
yeah.
currently.
Yeah, so y'all already know what he on.
Hey,
Say.
and fuck y'all in there talk about cut me out. I ain't being disrespectful to you motherfuckers, but fuck y'all since that's what we doing.
Now you got some people that's with you though. They saying they with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it's a great debate. It's always make it fun and captivating, and this will make the panels live and in effect. You know what I'm saying? We ain't all we sitting up here. It's gonna be a lot of people that's gonna agree. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of people that agree to disagree. You know, everybody is not gonna agree on the same. If motherfuckers sit up and say, I agree, I agree, I agree, you ain't gonna agree with everything. You know, everybody got their own opinions, and that's what I love about the panels. You know what I'm saying? So it's just that to me, like I said, I gave the dude a chance to speak his piece because I already heard what Flav said. It's people
Shirley,
that's riding with Gerald, it's people that's riding with y'all. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree, Shirley. Shirley, I would have asked to get them cakes, and I would have got them too. But I'm saying I wouldn't have went about it like Gerald. Gerald went
But
about it like
Gerald
a
old
70-year-old
school.
year old nigga.
Gerald old school. We gonna say that Gerald just an
Exactly.
old school dude. He was going. He
Exactly.
said
And
he
he
was being.
dealt with her
See,
like she was from
you more on the
1927.
YN side. You more on the YN side. You gonna say, can we fuck? What's up?
He
Yeah,
wanted to treat her like a lady.
yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we've been up here. It's 2 o'clock. We've been up here for 4 hours. I was not trying to do 4 hours. But Gerald called in and yeah, Gerald came in the door and it got a little motherfucking, heck to go in. But y'all, I'm gonna finish this live tomorrow now. Y'all can go back and watch the replay if you just coming in and you haven't caught anything. But I really appreciate y'all, Money Boy, because Money Boy hard head. He a little hard headed. But I love my bro though.
I had to come up when I heard
Yeah.
Gerald bullshit story though. I'm like, nigga, I ain't finna feel sorry for you. You done dealt with women your whole motherfucking life. And you fell for this?
But
Nigga, you
look,
want to take
Money
her to
Boy.
Graceland, the Civil Rights Museum, and Tunica. It ain't number one casino left in Tunica. That motherfucker raggedy as hell. This nigga, this nigga went on Travelocity and booked a $79 trip.
Well, he old school. He is like I said, you more on the YN. You don't give a fuck. You just trying to you gonna ask, can you get some pussy or not? And he just trying to be a gentleman. So you can't knock the men that's trying to be gentlemen, okay?
But here's the thing though, Terry ain't no goddamn gentleman, and he was
Yeah,
upset
you
that
right.
Terry was trying. So he should have went the Terry route instead of trying to hate.
You right. Yeah, and I agree with that. I agree. I agree. Cause he see being a gentleman didn't get him nowhere, right? So he got to know what he dealing with, and he didn't know he was dealing with a hoe. You know what I'm saying? For real. So, Coco, you got some? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Here come the wild shit. The wild shit is pretty cool. Tip saying something though, but I don't know what she's saying. So while she talking, we gonna hit him with it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Well, he didn't know. He was just trying to do yeah,
How did he not know though, Flexi?
well,
Seriously.
you right, but he probably thought he probably,
He watched
to
everything.
me,
He
he
knew
tried
his
to
he
have his
thought he could
own.
turn a hoe into a housewife. And he
That,
know that
that,
he know better
that,
than this.
that, and what she portrayed to be. She always try to recite the Bible. She always say she's a woman of God. She always say God this, God that. So he
Where was his holy discernment?
he was trying to get to know her. He was trying to do it the right way. I can't knock him for trying to do the right way.
Where was
But
his
she
holy
didn't accept the
discernment?
she liked the niggas that's gonna get straight to the fucking. You know what I'm saying? She don't like the men that try to take her on a date and show her a nice motherfucking time. She don't like the men that respect her. She want the men that want to fuck her and she could try to get some money out of. That's all she know. That's all she know, and she got a whole man that's married that's giving her money. So he didn't know that she's already a hoe to somebody else. You see what I'm saying? He didn't know that. He didn't know that. So I can't knock the man for trying to be a gentleman. And he didn't know that she didn't understand what a gentleman was. See, you see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Oak Cliff nigga would never.
No, you hear me? Yeah, yeah, cause them Oak Cliff niggas, baby, they gonna ask you, you ain't give me no pussy, I got to go. You know what I'm saying? Then why is I gotta take? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the one that
Right.
where they do have this in common, neither one of them fucked. Neither one of them.
Well, you know, Terry came out and said that he fucked. Y'all
Yeah,
heard Terry.
and she said they didn't, but he ain't correct. Did he correct her when she said it? When she said I ain't had sex with him, that's not my man. Did he correct her?
Who? Did who correct who?
He said he smashed, and then she came out and said her
She
and
didn't
Terry
correct
never
him.
had
She's been up.
sex.
People been telling her that Terry been saying this, and I have it in video on my page. She saying she in denial of it. Yeah, she in denial of it, and we know she lying because she watched all of Terry lives. So she know he said that. He even talked down on her sister. He said that one of the women, you know, over here had called her sister, and he said, I ain't fucking the sister, I'm fucking the other sister.
So you think
So
Terry hit?
I mean, he stayed the weekend at her house when she first met him. This is why a Gerald is saying that because we all seen it. Terry kept going live the whole weekend. He was at her house showing people he's still at her house. And we know she had just met him that following week, is what I'm saying. Then he came back home. Somebody said something to him in his chat. He said the only thing I seen in the washer was her panties.